Hello everyone, good evening, or maybe it's not even for you, maybe it's afternoon, or maybe it's morning. Either way, hello, welcome in. I hope we're all doing well. Hi! Oh my gosh, there's so many people here. Hello everyone! Let me say hello to everyone first, and then I'm going to tell a bit of a story. But hello Nan, thank you for checking in. You got a rose today, very nice, very nice. For once it is actually a flower that you can eat, although I still don't recommend it. At least make sure to like wash it first. Yes, hello, what is it? You didn't want anything until I started talking, madam. And can you all hear her? Meow meow. Meow meow. My goodness, one of the cats is definitely being mischievous straight up. Alright, hello Space, welcome in, you got a puppy, and I see that you're also here. I had tabbed out of FF to set up stream and tab back in and Space was here, I was like, oh. Hi Silver, welcome in, you got a cherry blossom! Very nice, very nice. Happy New Year, yeah, Happy New Year! Well, soonish, very soon. God, the time, I picked up my remote control trying to check the time because that's usually where I sit my phone. This is the remote control for my aircon. It's not gonna tell me shit. Anyway, I was like gonna check the date because I can't remember my time zone dates. It's all a blur. But yes, hi Crowds, welcome in. You're on the right time zone again. Hello. Well, I hope your feet are okay. And hello Sky, thank you for the check-in. You got a plum blossom. Also, thank you so much for the resub with the Prime. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Prez, you also got cherry blossom flower. Very good, very good. We love some sakura in here. And Storm, you also got checked in. You got a frangipani. I love frangipanis. They smell so good. Oh boy story. Indeed, oh boy story. Frangipani, it sounds like a good snack. No! I actually am pretty sure you can't eat frangipanis. I'm pretty sure that they are very poisonous. They do have like a white sap as well that's like sticky and kind of icky when you like pull the leaves off the tree and stuff. Also, thank you for the pat as well. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope we all had a good Christmas. Sorry, my story. Sorry. So this stream was supposed to start much earlier today. However, I have been playing through FGO, JP, and dying because there is many feels to be had. I've literally been playing FGO for like the last week straight. I got caught up to all of the story and now I'm going through, I missed all the raid battles, that's like the finale part, but I'm getting through the actual story part, and oh man, I am big feels, and I was just playing that for hours. So yeah, I've been having sad boy hours just thinking about the 11 years that FGO, like, cause the thing is, okay, so FGO I haven't really played super religiously for a long time, but I had still played here or there, and I still looked in occasionally to like roll for certain characters that I wanted, but actually like doing big story stuff, oh my god, my feels. Yeah, it's been a lot. Oh man. Oh. So yeah, it's been a time. I've been enjoying it. It's been really good, but also I was like locked in. I needed to lock in so hard to try and oh, my jacket is gone. Thank you, Prez, for redeeming. It's getting hot in here. I like to eat poisonous flowers, but I got a cherry blossom. Can I have it still? I want no snacks. But yes, hello everyone. I hope we're doing all good. Like yeah. So anyway, I've put FGO down for now. So we could do some FF because I also want to do FF. I've been like itching to do more story. It's just that there's a lot of shit happening in FGO and it's like real-time stuff. So I'm just like, oh man, thank you for the pets. I appreciate it. Whew. Okay. All right, time for some feels of a different nature. Probably, oh, excuse me, hiccups. I had food earlier. I'm gonna turn the volume up just a smidge for now. Actually, it's probably okay volume once we get into like fights and stuff, but I might turn it up if there's talking. Yeah. gotta be current with those events sometimes, so it's understandable. I mean, I did technically miss the big raid fights, but I'm getting to see kind of like the aftermath of it, and even then it's still like, it's very much like the very first year of FGO. I'm gonna talk about it more, sorry. So, if you ever play the original, if you ever played Figure and Order, at the end of the first year, there was basically a real-time event where we had to save Christmas because basically the world was ending in-game. And it was like real-time battles. These battles were being fought by all the masters in real time to stop the end of the world. And it was like an insane first hit for the story. So we had these, they were basically these pillars, demonic pillars that we had to fight in real time. And we had to fight them within a certain amount of time or, you know, the world would end, right? And it was all live, so it was like really crazy. So you had all these people all like in the middle of like the Christmas period, all trying to defeat it. And this part here is basically, it's basically like that again, but with its own flavor, and it's just like a lot of feels. Or it'd be funny if everyone threw just to see what happened. No, everyone fucking locked in. Hey, like, because the thing is, the fights also gave, so basically you'd fight this raid monster and you would get drops, and everyone really wanted these drops. So there was like 6 or 7 different raid monsters, and everyone was bullying this one fucking one because it gave the drops that everyone really needed. So there were a lot of memes that happened around that time before this one particular boss getting absolutely bullied the shit out of. It was very funny. But yeah, this is basically like this again. It's basically a repeat of that, and it's very visceral, thinking like 11 years later, it's the same thing happening again. Yeah, so it's been a lot. But yes, so, big feels. Alright, time for some Endwalker. So last we left off, we had, gone to, where is it? We went to Thavnair. I keep thinking of Thavnair. Thavnair, we did all the stuff with, the great work. So we met I forgot her name, the elephant lady who got grabbed by Fruity Boy, Fandaniel, I have to think about his name, and all that. So now we're doing the other half of this section. Far. I mean, listen, Fandaniel is nothing if not fruity, okay? Alright, let's see. Oh, hello everyone! Oh my god, I haven't seen you in so long! I've also been watching someone going through the story at the moment. They're going through Stormblood, and they just got to the part where you first see Gaius show up for the second, without his stuff on, and like they noticed things. They're like, hey, that's like so and so, but they didn't. They completely missed all the context clues, and I was like, no, you missed it. They'll find out eventually, but I was just like, are they gonna notice? Are they gonna realize? And then they didn't. I was like, oh, okay. Damn theater kid, real. All right, let's see. Now, let's see if I can remember everyone's voices. An unsettling change has come over Charlene, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the councillors directly is a fruitless endeavour. They seem to have already come to the consensus that as to what and how little they are willing to divulge, which is why I began scouring Charlene's archive. Charlene. It is Charlene. Fucking pronunciations. Charlene's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that the progress has been slow, that only so much dusty pages can one skim in a day. But now I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Just call it Charlotte's. No, I will eventually give it like a nickname, but like how I say more donuts now as well. But I'm still getting used to it, so I don't wanna like Pavlov myself into calling it the wrong thing. Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. Oh, I forgot there's like a new... More donuts is a good one. I saw someone call it that, and I just immediately started doing it. I was like, fuck, it is pretty funny calling it more donuts. Alright. Like how Gridania is gritty. And yeah, more donuts. Where am I going? This way. Archon's design. But yeah, I'm really keen to see what happens with the story. Because, well, I mean, shit is happening. Shit is always happening in FF, but like, I know that shit is gonna happen. Because all sorts of things. Okay, there's a couple things I'm very suspicious of. One of them is the fact that Emmett Selk is narrating things, which makes me wonder if he's not actually dead. I feel like that's very much a, like, wink wink nudge nudge, guess who's still alive, bitch? I have a feeling about some things at Heidelin. I have a feeling that other things are gonna happen, but we'll see. You're still alive. I literally only just started Mitsuru. You're so fine. I've been on stream for like 15 minutes. You're good. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Nomenon, Charlene's grandest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that. For the archives of Nomenon extend deep beneath the surface, like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the Great Google Library pale in comparison to Nomenon's, fuck, I go to pronounce it every time and I fuck it up. Endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Charlene is free to enter and peruse its shelves, well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Stola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alice and Alphanor will help me continue my search for the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Charlene history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they've found some promising tomes. Happy reading! Let's go! Ooh, fancy entrance. Whoa, let's go. Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. Many books. Oh my god. I mean, I guess they did say it was a big fucking library, but holy shit. Like, that's many floors. Alright. Brightly colored book. The title on the spine reads, The Story of Charlene. Read the book, yes. Alright. Long, long ago, on an island in the Northern Sea, there lived a Rodigan man by the name of Nunkreft. Nunkreft was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. Is this the Bible? I'm sorry, my immediate thought was like, the Bible? The flood arrived as foretold, and as to their horror, the strange churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Nunkraft's crew hauled them aboard his ark, but the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, Nunkraft wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Abelathia's spine. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Nunkraft gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers, and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed up to the coast, where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island, and settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time became the city of Charlene we live into this day. Oh, that ship? Oh, I see. The sixth calamity. I see. I literally flew past that ship yesterday when I was doing a Stormblood hunt train. Red covered book. Roads of Old, the Colony. Many years ago, on the banks of the Thaliak in the Dravanian hinterlands, a Charlene colony once thrived. This settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the Aetheral Sea in the year 1311 of the 6th Astral Era. Scholars dispatched to the Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Sharlayans. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Sharlayan colony. Eorzean residents took to calling the colony itself Sharlayan, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of motherland. In response, some Sharlayan inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. The Emporium in Ishgard? No, that's Imperial. No, that's Empyrean. Anyway, words. Following the Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned... Oh, no, it's Idleshire, okay. Abandoned colony, and gave yet another name. Idleshire. Yep, there we go. Empyrean, yeah, sorry. My brain... I read the first two letters, and my brain immediately just connected the dots. The following chapters go on to introduce the most prominent features of Idleshire. This book does not appear to contain additional information on the forum. We'll cover the history of Sharlayan Motherland in greater detail. This one over here. Cute. It also has so many calamities, it's hard to keep tabs on them all. Yeah, shit, everything's happening all the time. Who cleared out these books in the library, just like took out these entire sections? It's so sus. Stewards of Wisdom. During the chaos of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, Archon Jungkraft, founder of Sharlayan, will witness the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the Northern Empty, he instructed his people thus. Hi Marini, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Sharlayans took to heart the words of their savior, and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon the foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of minds rather than strength of arms. Oh my gosh, hiccups. Excuse me. Oh, thank you for checking in. You got a hyacinth. Ooh, very nice. I like hyacinths as well. I like so many flowers. I wonder why. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came plentiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth and coin. And more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials or tribulations of the age, the citizens of Sharlayan would live by their founder's teachings. Oh, for the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew the tools of war and with knowledge deliver the world. I mean, that does kind of lean towards explaining why they don't want to get involved, right? Ooh, this is cool. There's a book over here. Whee! My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed the rest of your body as you should? I too once engaged on such foolish practices, but one night, engrossed in philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years of life with which to achieve our goals. Thus I share with you this mantra: I am forever 20 summers young. The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19, 20, or 23, or 40. Whatever age you are when you discover this manual, let that be the age you aspire to remain. Through mindful, helpful living, you extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research. Another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truths of your pursuit. So this is just, book says be delulu. In the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, aetherological, and arcane viewpoint. The book is on the wrong subject. Search for works which contain other That is very funny though. It's like a self-help book. Alright, an introduction to the heavens. Have you gazed at the sky? Okay, this is astrology and stuff. Have you gazed at the skies and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but the vastness beyond, of the sun and the twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think the dome above us to be a finite space, yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, our scholars' depiction of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. There we are few indeed who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. I have some my drink. Charlene self-help book, yeah. It was the technologists of Alag who came closest to understanding the laws which govern the starry abyss. It was they who launched Dolomud and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read of their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in the field of study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past, that their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly but measurably as you journey into the future? Would it shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart, and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? I can't tell if it's supposed to be on astrology as like an astrologist, or if they're supposed to be like horoscopes type stuff. Did I read this one? I don't think I did. The Voice of a Growing City. Okay, no, we didn't read this one. In the years which followed the founding of Charlene, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, a public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to even longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 200, the 6th Astral Era, it is ultimately decreed that Charlene would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst their peers by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the forum, as we know, came together and created. Okay, you've gained a fundamental understanding of Charlene history and the foundation of the forum. Head outside to wait our companions. I wanna jump down so bad. Oh, I can run around. Ha! I can run on the fencing. Alright. I'm doing a misbehavior in the library. If I'd known we were gonna be in here, I would have taken a photo in the library, but that's okay. Whee! Sorry, were you waiting long? Not really. I wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphonor Kururu should also be along shortly. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mention the final day specifically, so we've no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes. If they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare, and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate. Plenty of comfortable places to read, and a really decent supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside, but it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphonor and I were to return to Charlene, we're not to be allowed across the threshold. Damn. Their dad is a dick. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position, and that of the Forum, will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this for one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you visited your family? Have you been to visit your family? Or do they not live here in the city? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlene, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Ilsbard. In fact, for generations my people have dwelled in Corvus, the coastal region opposite the island of Thavnair. The Elegants found a city there in that fertile land, and by ship brought the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbra Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign. Sorry, hiccups. And when the first calamity froze the sea solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvus braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remains of elegant technology from being misused. Isn't Corvus under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case in most imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the region to Locus Aminus. Okay. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in elegant civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of banning our ancient customs. After all, the elegant eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Alag. And the last child born with the elegant eye, I was given over. As the last child born with the elegant eye, I was given over to custody of friends of the students of Baldician, who had registered as a Charlene citizen. I had never considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Tango was taken in by Archon Louiso, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Charlanes than you might think. Yet regardless of our origins, we are all provided with the equal opportunity to learn. It was sufficient purposicity. We outsiders can even earn the vaulted title of Archon. This is exactly why I have such a love for this country, and why I wish to remain a nation. I wish it to remain a nation which its citizens can be proud of. Here. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the florist's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse me while we try to make some headway into these books, Mikaide. More company should be arriving any moment now. So we got some proper Graha backstory, that's nice. Oh, destination again. Oh, look at them. Reading their books. Oh, here's the other two. We've returned with our selections, although I must say, the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Kurudu had already flicked through every history book devoted to the disasters, and more than a few which barely mention any of them. As such, we'll be looking into research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarok firsthand, and I fear I may be overlooking critical details. Oh boy, let us recount what the fuck happened in Amarok. My thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? Oh man. A great civilization of creation magics, primals of unrivaled power was summoned from the aether. The worst kind of phenomena you can imagine. Yeah. All of this. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation survived until the present day, we might have something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Gistola surmises that the closest known magic that is that the summoning rituals promulgated by the Ascians. What aught else of note was which heralded the approach of the final days? Oh, this one actually. They say it began with a keening snap on itself. Alpha, no, you can answer this one. The entire star was engulfed by disaster all at once. Yeah, our view from space, catastrophic. Oh. Was it more gradual? Oh. I think you misremembering. As I recall, it was more of a gradual spread. The Amarachians spoke of a keening. Oh, that's right, sorry. Okay, listen, it's been a little bit, okay. My view is like, I remember the image of the sky part was just very visceral in my head. So my brain was like, yes. The Amarachians spoke of a keening, sound that rose from the land itself, before a region which was visited by catastrophe. We never did hear the sound ourselves, of course. Thus, it thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of Norman's mermaids, and ask any books which may mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? They knocked Salamid from the sky. They summoned Heidelin. Oh wait, fuck, it was Zodiac. Fuck. Listen, my brain was like Highland. Okay, yes. It was Zodiac who summoned the summon in response to the final days. That's right, because the whole thing. Listen, shut up. I was just like, oh yeah, these things. I'm not reading this. I'm clearly not processing the sentences properly. I should be. I'm just reading, like I'm reading them out, but I'm not processing it. I should be more mindful of that. Many sacrificed themselves to bring him into being, with Elizabeth serving as his heart. We do not know exactly how Zodiac was brought through salvation. Didn't expect to Shadowbring's pop quiz, did you know? Also, I am like reading the things, but like I said, I'm not processing what's being said, so my brain's like, oh yeah, it's this thing. But not actually like sitting there and thinking about it. Only that his godlike will was the laws of nature settle right. Alright, then once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls that intended to render unto Zodiac. A trade would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Venat and her followers not manifested their opposition in the form of Heidelin. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now of my understanding of the events. With all this freshly in mind, it does make me wonder why the Telephoroi truly meant when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing at the towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech? A convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash. But it's all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let's return to our attention to the forum, shall we not? Shall we not? We should keep an eye out for Stola, but 'tis time we begin studying these research papers. Alright. Now we get to see Stroller. Oh, this is taking a bit to load. I just noticed we're actually like looking around. Cute. There she is! I'm the last, am I? Well, my extensive search of the Archon stacks produced one or two possible useful books. I don't want to get your hopes up. If you recall, Urianga learned of the source of reflections from the Gurren oracles. For its potential cause to panic and For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Grubel Library. 'Tis even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, will be left sitting on the shelf of any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason that my colleagues, be they archons or councillors, should perforce? I have no idea how to pronounce this word. To be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet, when you confronted Master Folchino with knowledge of the Telephoroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they pose a threat. He seemed adamant that the forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the forum's behavior, it's being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Yay, archaic language. Real. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You won't think of leaving, will you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Not me immediately getting, like, grabbed by the scruff. I'm like, you're not going anywhere either, buddy. Sit and read some books. Are we getting, what? Was that what was that over there? Your labor thought feels like an age as your Stoller's research assistant. Oh no. Fear. Oh dear, you look exhausted. But what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? I did not see her laughing at her, actually. Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a mama to the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Ready for a deep break, Kaede? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down at the harbour, don't you? Come meet me near the outside tables, and I'll treat you to their coffee. That's quite good. Here's the teleporter. It was at the bottom just before the screen faded. Ah, whoops. I mean, I guess I could probably look at the cutscenes again in the future. Oh, pardon me. I did find out that there are some cutscenes that you can't actually review again. I was like, huh. They'll try to find a particular cutscene. I guess because it's not really a proper cutscene. But yeah, I couldn't rewatch it again. I was just like, huh, interesting. This Moogle is very far away from its owner. Alright. As ever I see, how very challenging that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions to gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telefroy. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. We're simply wondering if you knew of the Telefroy. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear. And wait, you're the House Livier girl, aren't you? And this man with you is obviously a foreigner. I'd heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you are giving truth to the rumor. I think you leave me be. I have not to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Kaede. Oh man. It must be really rough having people just be complete dickheads. Yes, I do believe I've had pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption. We were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telefroy and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Levelia. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Master Fultonort that I was helping you. I see. We're sorry to have bothered you. At least they were polite about it, unlike the other guy. Welcome, sir. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mistress Alice? I see there. My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion in between lessons at the stadium. That seems like an age now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphanor had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Like there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything alright at home? It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with that situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Levelia. No matter how discreet Master Fultonor may have been, news of your family's doings never stay secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? We have questions, and only Charlene has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What? Like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak to me. I wish there was more I could do to help. But maybe there is. You're a visitor, Charlene, aren't you? Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. Well, we just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? It's not the first time I've worn an apron. That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain what each of these dishes where these dishes need to go. The tea is set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelet's for one of the regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisela. She's sitting on an outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you should see a Mikote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask again and I'll explain. Okay, lobster goes to the cat boy. Where's the dishes? Okay. Okay, there's water's edge. Water's edge, water's edge. Oh, okay. Fuck, okay, this is the cafe table. Shit. Hold on, let me go allow my brain. Let me quickly just check that again before I fuck it up. Okay. We're by the water. Okay, the tea set. Alright, cool. I was pretty sure it was the tea set because there's like a bunch of them, but I wanted to make sure. The tea set. Oh, my tea set. Lovely, thank you. I like how we're in uniform. The telephone... Who? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to the current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about the ritual arcade practices of the 6th era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. Alright, this is the omelette. Wait. Yes. Ah, finally. 2468. Let's dig in. No time to waste. What? The Telephoroi? Yes. I remember seeing their name in the latest gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Some old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Alright, and then... Cat. Urban banter with a what? Urbane banter with a smile. What the? What is this? What happens if I do this one? Okay, I better not. At last, the oven McLobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimmed and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. Damn, it does look pretty fucking heavenly. Look at it. Hold on me. Damn, look at that. The final days. It is the first I've heard of it. Although, that would explain why the friend has been rushed off to his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of sort. Travel the world procuring things we haven't got here in Charlayan. Priceless books, unusually live specimens, and so forth. So named for those folks who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which we missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is the most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Telephoroi make good on their audacious threats, then many catalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing around about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbour and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before, not like this. Alright. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days. Aside from whatever vague news the cassettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's been the best source of gossip in the city. If the forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. Well, let's enjoy our drink somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. This way. Over here? Over here. Seems like a strange place to... Can I jump in? I cannot. No, I want to swim. Anyway. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. Damn, out of sight? Okay. Oh, this is cute though.
冗談だと思ってたわけじゃないのよ。
Yeah, I don't blame you.
ただ実感はしてなかったのかも。あんな扱いを受けて今やっと身に染みてきたっていうか。シャーレアンに行こうって決めた時のこと覚えてる？
I still haven't used that dang mug that I bought. Oh, you've got this mug? That's cute.
ラハがただならない事態が起きてるからこそお父様はあんな突き放し方をしたのかもって。実際そうなのかもしれない。頭が固くておじい様とは何度も喧嘩してた人だけど血を流すがいいだなんて。でもね、戦うことが正しいのかって問いに答えられなかったのも本当。そのことでアルフィノは思い悩んでたけど、私は進んできた道を間違えたなんて思えなかった。そっちの方が立ち悪いわよね。少し見方を変えたら自分も頑固で独善的なのかもって
well
後になってからふと気づいた。
yeah
あの時あの問いになんて答えたら自分もお父様も裏切らずにいられたんだろう。
Oh, boats. Where are they taking all those goodies, I wonder? It's a lot of stuff.
中に入っていった。ってことはラビリンソスへの搬入ね。
What's Labyrinthos?
もうこの島の地下にある大きな施設のことよ。
Huh?
シャーレアンといえば世界中から知識を集めてるでしょ。それは何も紙や試験管に収まるものだけじゃないわ。
Oh? Interesting. Okay.
動物や植物、さまざまな命ある資料を生きたまま保管研究する。
Okay, that's cool.
それがラビリンソスってわけ。
A living library. I guess it really is like an ark, huh?
かなりの荷物だったわね。私が住んでた頃は船を使うような搬入自体めったに見なかったのに。ラストスタンドで聞き込みをしてくれた時、グリーナーの出入りが頻繁になってるって話があったのよ。
I think it does seem very Noah's Arky, right? Kind of like, well, the idea that, well, the rest of the world may be destroyed, but we've got a record of everything here, so it's fine.
さっきの船に乗ってたのも
Very Noah's
グリーナー
Ark.
だわ。それもラビリンソスに搬入を行える議会公認のグリーナー。彼らの動きが最近テロフォロイが現れた頃から活発になっているなら、そこに哲学者議会の
I know I made jokes about the Bible earlier, but it's gonna be kind of awkward if that's actually the whole idea. It's basically a Noah's Ark situation. Those waters are also so beautiful. I want to dive right in. God. Alright. Oh, that looks so cool. We should tell the others what we've learned about the Gleaners. Go ahead to the Nomenon. I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickon will want his cups back. Cute. I keep going to say Dixon, because, like, that's the common kind of name you would do, but, like, it's not. That's not what he is. Alright. This one. Hi everyone! I'm gonna talk to Graha real quick. I wanna see if he says anything about it. I wanna see if he complains about Rooney. Is that coffee I smell? Did I miss the tea break? Damn. Where's Alice? I thought she was with you. Oh my gosh, wait. Here is itchy. There we go. Welcome back, Mika. You've been a walk, cleared your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. It makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from the institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. A sudden and significant decrease in Gleaner traffic and in cargo. It certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As Stoller observed earlier, Nomonon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Mikaele and Alcé learned at the last stand, we can reasonably sure most Charlayans knew nothing of that particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain the destruction being perpetrated by the Telefroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by the duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorze's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it's a stretch to conclude that Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We'll visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. And if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. What should we expect down there? Oh, I would hate to spoil the surprise. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I should like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it each one is returned to its proper place. That'd be a great help. Thank you, Raha. Butterscotch Wolf, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Let's head down the stairs over there, and I'll show you where the entrance is. I didn't think we get to see the area. Ooh, excuse me. Over here? Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Oh. Is it time to be escorting? Oh, RP walking, are we? Okay. Dude, she walks slow even with RP walk. Girl. Dude. It's pleasant amongst these trees. I'm gonna like fucking... Please work. Please walk faster. Oh my god, girl. Now we run. Try to keep up. Oh my god, thank god, please. Keep to the path, straight ahead. Okay. A cosplay of Alistair? I have no idea what that is. I don't know what you're talking about. We cross this bridge. Okay. I feel like it's very simple to be walking across a bridge. Alright. Up here. Okay. I'm not a child, you can just walk. You can click off job so you're not faster. I have no idea what that means. I'm sorry, Space. The Rustra, not far now. Okay. Oh. Target's preoccupied, unable to interact. Oh, right, of course. I forgot I had that. Here we are, through the doors and down the stairs. You did remember to tune to the shard back there, didn't you? It'd make your life much easier if you need to come back here in a hurry. Otherwise, we shall go ahead. The little image with the in-person... Oh, no, that's not... Hold on. That is not... That's me. Hold on a second. One moment. Wait for it to load. So this is me. This is my warrior light wearing the near the Archeo Kingdom gear set, and then this is my friend Zane, who is an aura. I just have a different hairstyle because I set a reference picture for one of the Vieira hair because I think it's cuter and I can't wear it on this character, but yeah, it's just me. I just don't have this outfit yet because I'm not level 100. I'm not in this part of the story where I can buy this outfit yet either, sadly. One day. And it's just a chat cover so that, like, if people say weird shit in chat, it's covered. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's a chocobo keep here? Okay. Hello? This is your first visit to the stop. I shall update my register with your name. Huh. Okay. A little concerning. How big is the place we're going to? Alright. We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone onto the lift, and down we go. Oh yeah, ooh. What the fuck? There's a whole ass, like, fake world down here, huh?
溢れた資料を床に積むものはどんな時代にも存在したが、この施設の考案者も確実にその口だろう。
What the heck?
住めなくなれば別の場所へ、空きもなければ作ってしまえというわけだ。おそらく最初はそれだけのこと、それだけのことが
That is kind of crazy. It's basically just a Noah's Ark underneath.
What
the fuck is this? That's crazy. Huh? That's so crazy. What? What the fuck? It's a whole ass just fake place with a fake sun. Yeah, me too.
驚いた？本物みたいな空だけど作り物よ。
はあ。
ここは正真正銘シャーレアン島の地下。感じる風も流れる水も
So
人の力で作り出したものなの。
there's an anime called Tokyo Underground, which has a similar kind of premise of there being like a whole world underneath Tokyo.
シャーレアン島は火山島。この空間は大昔の溶岩だまりだったの。
It's giving me that vibes.
それを400年ほど前に見つけて、資料や生態サンプルを保管する場所として改築してきた。深部は今なお拡張されていると聞くわ。
Just repurposing a whole volcano. What if the volcano explodes?
ねえ、
Huh?
あれグリーナーの人たちじゃない？
I mean, they look like Lena's going about their outfits. I don't know, after this afternoon I'm pretty convinced Shinjuku Underground is its own world. Look, Shinjuku Underground is terrifying in itself.
君たちが予想した通り、いつもとは違った仕事をしているのかもしれないね。
There's an urge to dropkick that. What child? There's no child. These are all adults. Are you talking about Kururu? She's a Lalafell. She's just. That's just how they look. Hmm. Oh. You okay? Okay, listen, last time we had this happening, we all were like about to die in the first, so I'm a little... No. Girl, you good? This is Highland.
昇降機で急に下がってきたからかしら。ごめんなさい。お互いに情報収集頑張りましょう。
Damn, this place is crazy. Oh yeah, the other thing I was gonna say was, if I zoom in, pardon me, and then this is the pose that I'm doing in the art that I've got in the corner. So, see? And then Zane is like here. Dude. What the fuck? This place is... There's 3 aetherites. What? What the fuck? Huh? Oh my god. This is what is going on. This is gigantic. This is crazy. I also kind of like that it reminds me of like Lenosha in terms of like the Lenosha and Gridania is kind of like a mix between the two in terms of the environs. You here to help with giving me more headaches because you don't have the look of a gleaner and I'm no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. Okay, we've learned about exhausted gleaners. Alright, cool. Oh, there's a junk logger here. And a mender. How nice. XIV. Let me think. The rare seeds should be Autumn 1058, Cumin's 1059, Schnobbleberry 1060, or are they 1061? My head feels like it's stuffed with mocha grass. Why more loads to take on than carry in? Why do all this? I want to risk mixing it up. What if someone mistakes the worth of carrots for the Garabanian carrots? What then? You've exchanged with... Your exchange with Tiva's told you about large shipments coming in out of Labyrinthos. Labyrinthos. Words hard. Dubbin. You wanna know what I'm doing? Hauling books, and ore, and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthos. You know, sort of tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They did one just a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be they're changing the layout, eh? Prepare for the next big expansion? Okay, you're taking stock in here. Cool. Alright. Well, there's definitely shit happening. Any luck, Kaede? What tales did the Gleaners have to tell? So this great operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right, the Forum is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. We do well to learn more of what specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're game, Mikaide, I have an idea. Why am I getting down to her level? That seems kind of rude. Did one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you help him catch said creatures, you might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I'll turn my chows upon this Gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting! Oh boy! You wish to help me find the marmots? I have nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I welcome the assistance. The name's Erenvul, friend, specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these in-action marmots is a trial I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For mercy, they're like no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in this sack, gently of course. Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scampering around here, so we'll need to widen out a search to the surrounding forest. Be on your guard, there are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on you, on marmots, or you. I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. Let's go! Alrighty, time to catch some mammoths. Oh, we can ride a mouse here. Sweet. What the heck is this thing? It's the light. Okay, somewhere around here. Ah, I see the destination. Oh. Let's go. Oh, okay. They're so tiny. Squeak, squeak. Oh, there it goes. Barely ready to sack when the grizzled mouse scampers off into the underbrush. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Well, that's a new looking fellow. Kind of in my way. I'm level 90, so they're just gonna ignore me. Troll. Oh, never mind, they're not gonna ignore me. Hello. Oh wait, no, they're attacking because... Probably because space is level 80? Oh boy. Anyway. There's a little mouse. Mousey, mousey, mouse. Oh, there it is. Alright. Maybe the idea is she's whispering it to us? I guess. I feel like us, like, crouching down to be eye level, it almost, like, I don't know, something about it feels condescending. But, like, what other options do you have, really, I suppose? Alright, mouse. You gonna run away again? Rat sack. You have to be 91 for them to ignore you. Oh, okay. The right nimbly evades your grasp once more before disappearing into the trees. God damn it. I thought it was just 10 levels. Oh my god, exposing me for my gold saucer behavior. Bounce, bounce, bounce. I assume you can fly in this area later, once unlocked. It's right up there, isn't it? Get the feeling that it's upstairs. I can't climb over here, can I? Damn it. I'm guessing it's upstairs, because I can't see anything here. Aether currents? Oh shit, aether currents. Forgot about those. Well, let's do this first, since it's like right here. Assumedly. There it is. Alright. Hello, little creature. Jump. Get in the bag. Alright. More prepared for its speed. This time you succeed in closing the sack of your elusive quarry. Alright, so aether currents. Actually, it's a good point. I should add that to my control panel. Since we are not key items. Where is it? Aether currents. No, that's not what I want. I'm stupid. I want the... where is it? Fuck. Travel. Where is it saved? Collections, thank you. There we go. Cool. Southeast. Alright, let's go do that while we're here, I suppose. Oh, it's over there. Oh, we're gonna have to fight these guys, I think. Unless they just ignore us. Oh, they're not ignoring you. Oh god, okay, give me like 2 seconds. Kinda cute. The trolls. Alright, back to the place. Eee, shotgun. I forgot how slow it is being not flying. That's okay. Oh god, another hiccups again. And didn't manage to meet in time this time. How'd you fare? I've tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. Ah, there's the odd marmot out. Wait here a minute while I put our friends in a holding cage. Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in the isolation. It's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we're able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Who taught you to capture them in the first place? Why? The authority in charge of Labyrinthios, now and in perpetuity. The same officials who had us working 9 days of late. The honourable members of the Forum. Who else? Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the Forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are, Mikado. Is this the cleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots? Interesting company keep you, friend. Who are you folk anyway? I'm cutter of the students at Baldician. These are my other associates. Truth be told, the Forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That's why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hoped that by seeing those decisions put to action, we might fully understand their reasoning. Why is it practical? Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more than for your services. I like them. I like Endwalker. I feel like they're going to show up again later on. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? So you've confirmed the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered that when operation was begun, the Forum contacted the Gleaners guild ship and put these people into this great work some 4 days after the Telephori made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travellers, the Gleaners kept abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus I'm inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives a distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos in its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were all but waiting for the right time to put it into effect. And the Telephori's declaration was what set it all in motion? It seems likely. But let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. For the more the facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archeon? From there we can reach the lower... Oh no. Kurudu, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sun descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing that'll stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. Listen, like you said, last time we started you guys getting headaches, people were fucking sent to the first. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I can remember the way to the Archeon. We followed the path east through the forest where you were chasing after the mouse, or marmot, was it? Anyway, it is the trolls you need to watch out for. I'm gonna be mad if Kururu dies, because I like them a lot. Alright, onwards we go. Making my way downtown, bouncing fast through the forest. Doodle doodle doo. I expect Space will catch up since they have the fast bike. Yeah, there they are. That's why I didn't wait for them. I knew they'd be able to catch up or overtake me. There's no thing there. No, okay, cool. I was like, there's no ETH right there or anything. Pay to win bike Kappa. Bounce, 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 bounce. Behold, the Archeon. As Normanon serves as Charlene's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture, too, is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples of specimens, as well as detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archeon contains the physical history of Charlene's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Cool, don't worry about me, I'm hale and healthy. In fact, I'm beginning to suspect that. Yeah, let's discuss this later. The investigation demands our undivided attention, right? It's very like, I'm gonna just... Is it gonna let me attune? I just wanna, real quick. Just, you know. Okay, cool. There we go. Getting antsy. I'll check out my keep. Alright. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed to the main building and speak with the custodian. I thought that person's name was Shusha Baby for a second. Oh no, not a gemstone trader here. Oh, that means I have to do shared fates. No. Cries. Greetings. We are here to peruse the Archeon's vaults. Peruse. You're clearly not gleaners, then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldician, but is that relevant? I was given to believe the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Not us, then. I suppose we have to move on to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of an inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time, it'll be too late. We're so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let's step outside for the moment, shall we? Students of Baldician. Suspicious! Suspicious! We're at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to pursue this one further. I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. It's breaking in. It is likely that the people in this area involved in the restructuring is one way or another. If we were to integrate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask about. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. Okay, that's not as bad as breaking, so you know that kind of works. Let's see, over here. Burly researcher. I love that description. Amused student. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us in the Archeon even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere. But it was wandering around the Tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Oh my god. Squeal, squeal! Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. Oh, this little squeal, did you think? Anyway, I suppose I'll have to take care of it until the Archeon is open again. Is what was said. I just accidentally clicked too early. My bad. I'm assuming there's going to be another one over this side. Anyone? No? Oh, over here. Bone warrior worker. This seems like the right person. What's that? Take you down to the lift with me? Sorry, not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have finally found the spare moment to rest. I did see Glean a fellow heading out to the gate there, maybe. Though, shouldering a large pack. Engage some out of task. Maybe he's headed down after he's done with his whatever it is he's doing. Can I like sneak through here? Damn it. Alright, let's see. I'm glad that we came down during the day, because I feel like it does not have the same impact at night. I'm assuming up here is what we need to be. I honestly thought I could go in there. Hello! Somebody? Oh, there you go. Oh, it's you again. Quiet, you'll frighten it away. Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloud kid I need to capture is close. Very close. You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, so the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green, and its cry is distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with this sleeping dart. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie away down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Okay. Time to play! Boom! Okay. Caw! Back. Caw. But you're not green, so I'm assuming it's this one. You go caw? Sure did. That was what we wanted. It's gonna drown. Oh yeah, I learned how to do the ear wiggle outside of cutscenes. Oh my god, he has a voice. It definitely is gonna be a recurring character. I've got to check how loud his speaking was. Hopefully it's okay. Whoops. Oh well. We met our friend again.
さっきのクリーナーと再会してホーンビルをねえ外で捕まえた生き物を運んでくるのはわかるけどラビリンソスの中で捕まえてどうするのかしら
His ENVAs is a distinctive accent. Oh, interesting. I did wonder that myself. I was like, why are we capturing creatures inside? But I guess that's just a thing.
ここでの育成が難しかった動植物は運び出されることがあるんだよ。
Ah, interesting.
野生に返す以上、条件は厳しいけどな。それを丁重に故郷へお届けするのも、
Oh, I feel like if they've been removed from their environment for so long though, like I feel like that's a really risky thing to do? Question mark?
ただまあ、今回に関しては運ぶ先が違う。頼まれてるのは下への移送だからな。
What's happening below?
ラビリンソスの仮想には哲学者議会に指名された研究者のみが立ち入れる区画がある。
Suspicious.
他国に決して明かせない先端技術や禁忌魔法を研究しているとも噂されているけれど、
Damn, even though
私たち賢人
able to
ですら
damn.
真実を伺い知ることはできない。そこで働く研究員たちを専用の施設に住まわせ、町に出さないくらいの徹底ぶりだもの。
そんな場所になぜホーンビルを？研究に必要なのだろうか。さて、依頼主の哲学者議会からは説明がなかったもんでね。ただ、俺や仲間に渡されてる内外から下へ運ぶ対象のリストを見ると、最先端の研究のためって感じじゃないな。どちらかといえば南方大陸に乗り込む準備とでも言われた方がしっくりくる。
Oh my god, they're moving to Australia. Also, I just want to say, it's always really funny when you pay attention to the textures on the ground. Because it just looks like melted, like it looks like someone took a picture of grass and then just like put like a melty filter on it and then slapped it on. It's so funny. It's always really funny. I was like,
どういうこと？
運び込むように指示されてるのは安定した食料供給を見込めそうな動植物、それに比較的変化に強い種や過酷な環境への耐性があるもの、土壌や水質の改善に用いられるやつらもだな。
確かにまるでどこかに入植しようとしてるみたいね。
もっとも根拠のない憶測だけどな。グリーナーが触れてるのは思惑のほんの一角だろうさ。俺らはただ運んだものが正しく知識として残されることを願うだけだ。ものであれ、命であれな。
I like Aaronville. He's probably gonna die though.
ってことで俺はもう行く。大した礼もできなくて悪いな。
ねえ、物は相談なのだけれど、私たち下の階層に降りられなくて困ってるの。あなたが下へ動物たちを収めに行くなら、同行者として連れて行ってもらえないかしら。
いや、悪いがそれは難しいな。動物たちは揃い次第リフトで送ることになってる。
Make us put us in the boxes like the animals.
その後、俺も報告のために降りはするが、そこに至って荷物持ちだと紹介するわけにもいかないだろ
う。ごもっともね。忘れてちょうだい。
Put us in the boxes. Just put us in some extra boxes.
おたくら、腕と足腰に自信はあるか？もしそうなら、降りる方法がないわけじゃない。
Oh? We're gonna be rock climbing?
この道の先に第33期拡張行動がある。ラビリンソスを拡張すると同時に鉱物資源を得るための場所さ。安全は確保されてないが、そこを通ればミディアルサーキットまでは降りられるはずだ。
Interesting. I guess they do need to have more than one way in case something happens, right?
それは私も初耳よ。貴重な情報助かるわ。
どういたしまして。だが、行くのは自己責任だぞ。難しいと思ったらやめておけよ。それじゃあな。
I like how calm his voice is. Like he's very calm.
ここで行かないって選択肢はないわよね。ともかく行動の様子を見てみましょう。
Also, I like how Estinian has been nowhere to be seen ever since we first. Oh, well, because I guess he's with Thancred. That's right. Never mind, I forgot. I was like, where is Estinian? Then I remember the Thancred's also not around because they're sort of having there. Alright, I'm gonna BRB because I need the bathroom and I need to refill my water as well. So, let me just put that up. And then... my burb. Suburb. Alright, let me BRB. I'll be back. Oh my god, Sticks, thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry. I had stepped away to refill my water and use the bathroom. Hello. I forgot to run an ad. Fuck. Anyway, hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Sorry. Chaos. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Apologies. Let me check it out real quick. I hope you're doing it well. Apologies again. Hi, we're doing, Endwalker at the moment. I went to get a drink and use the bathroom because it's really fucking hot. And my water was all out. And yeah. Alrighty. Give me 1 second as well. Let me just real quick. I've lost my screen. Here it is. Do do do. Do 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 do. Alright. Let us continue. Alright, let me have a sip. Oh. I got a cold drink as well as water because it's really hot. Alright. So, we're currently about to go over here and explore a mine shaft in this area so that we can break and enter, basically. So let us go do that. Imagine being gone the second I raid. I'm sorry! Hello. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Labyrinth Screamer. You know what? Me too. Yeah. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream. We are currently about to break and enter, technically. Oh, 1 second. Yes? What's up? What's up? You want attention. You're not coming here so I can give you the attention, madam. Hello? There you go. Cats are weird, man. Alright, let's go! This must be it. The entrance to the mine shaft. 'Tis faint, but I hear the sound. Hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by their researchers, you think? Well, slaughtering beasts aside, we need to watch our footing. We should try to tighten our straps and such before we continue. Oh boy, is it time for a dungeon? Or are we just walking? Assuming everyone's right, tighten their straps and check their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though it might be wise to leave some distance between us, we don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other side of the tunnel. Okay, we're all walking around here. Scuffed as hell, haha. Everything that could have gone wrong could go wrong. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Stream is stupid like that sometimes though. It happens. Alright, let's go into the Cave of Wonders. What are those things? They're like frogs? Frog lizards? I don't know, they're kind of freaky looking. You know what? Frog lizard's actually a pretty apt description. Mix in with like a little bit of cricket. You're a fucking weird looking guy. Anyway. Alright, destination. Whoa! Oh boy, we have to kill them. Cool. I can't see anything, it is so dark. Well, that's a problem. Shroom frogs. Yeah, they are very shroom froggy-like. Oh my god, more frogs of doom. Alright, onwards we go, continuing. I mean, these caves are not terrible to traverse words, hello. I also like how we kind of went the long way around, but that's okay. It's also very funny that I'm running around as Omega right now, but that's fine. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident, nothing of consequence at least. And as promised, the tunnel has delivered us onto the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples in agricultural production. If Erevel's assumptions hold true, that specimens have been collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plants in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. Alright, oh yeah, fun fact, I learned yesterday that you can press enter and that will let you type in the chat. I may or may not have been pressing the / key and then deleting it and then typing things. The more you know. Oh, you're gonna work? No worries. Okay, go stop dying from this cold. Have fun. Oh, please do get some rest. Yes. And thank you again for the raid. I hope everyone who's come in is nice and relaxed. Oh my god! Little Manticoras! They're so cute. They're little and cute looking. Hold on. Oh, look how cute. Oh, okay, maybe not so cute. Okay, I'm sorry. I was giving you compliments. Why are you trying to kill me? Okay, I see how it is. I thought they'd walk off after that. Ah! Squapes! Well, not really. They're not really squapes anymore, are they? Wait, is this where the squapes are from? Is this the legendary place of squapes? Haha. I now know where we are. This is Meryl Ergonomics. Labyrinthos hosts a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed the Labyrinth colleagues, or so I heard. Most notably, successes might make it to the Agora. Food so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed. Mystery vegetables by name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts, and yet these workers seem to have their share the same sense of urgency. It's possible they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, don't you think? I see what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same to cast about for useful clues. I copied in chat something that Alan could have just said about the kid. Oh, is that what that was? I see, I see. Interesting. Man, Kuduna is given all the red flags, hey. Hold on, I need to do something. Let me just it's them. It's them, the legendaries themselves, anyway. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given that it's native to a particular locale, in the very place upon which Labyrinthos is modelled, a region on the south of Ilsbard. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for a myriad of flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swathes of temperate plains, which in turn transition to a hot humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. It used to be called Corvus before the Imperials renamed it Locus Aminus. Hey, that's where Raha's from. The farm saw it as not a prize, however, but as the researcher's ideal environment. One whose climates we strive to recreate with the confines of Labyrinthos. It since provided a rich foundation for the countless experiments in cultivation. I see. Do I have ought to be taken down below? More than I can carry, and then some. More of our stock is sent off by the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport. Hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. Oh, it's hauling the lot up the slope as a jump and a half. Oh, hello there. Wasn't expecting visitors. Not with the use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the farm has us filling order lists with a mum long. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly anything tied up with them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation and was met with vague assurances that we had already been revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. Not suspicious at all. Looks like I need to go outside again. Stray tomato. It's a fucking weird ass looking tomato if you ask me. Okay, sorry, I didn't think you'd take it personally. Sorry. You're right. The tomato got offended. What are these flowers here? The labels on this crate tell the story of their components. Bundles of common seeds and saplings accompanied by sheaths and reports. Interesting. Oh, we're looking at the flowers. Interesting. What's in there? What are we staring at?
Huh?
Are they hypnotizing flowers?
とても綺麗な花だろう。
Oh.
私たちは人の心を映す花と呼んでいるんだ。
Oh, okay. Interesting. Hmm.
うさんくさいと思ってるだろう。だが本当なのさ。
Huh.
今は灰色か。ここで働くみんな
Oh.
の急な命令に対する不安や焦り
Interesting.
そういったものが現れている色なのかもしれないね。
That doesn't bode well at all.
そんな風に周囲の人がいい気分なら明るい色に輝くし、苛立ったり落ち込んだりしていると暗い色を帯びるんだよ。その原理はシャーレアンの英知をもってしても未だ解明されていないんだ。他にも未解明な部分は多い。とても長寿な花である反面、繁殖力が低くてね。外ではめったにお目にかかれないんだ。
I'm sure this flower won't at all be useful in the future or relevant to the story.
も目撃情報が足りないし、類似した植物もないことから原産地は不明。かろうじてこの花の存在を知っている人々もそれぞれに名前や伝承を与えているものだから正しい名前があるのかどうかすらわからないんだ。
Interesting.
私も植物学者の端くれ いつかは解明してみたいと思うが、今は荷運びを優先しなくちゃならないらしい。
Thank you, Random Botness,
それじゃ
for your
もう
information.
一仕事してくるよ。
Interesting. Very interesting. How do we get so far ahead of everyone?
何の話をしていたの？
Just about the hot blooms.
人の心を映す花ね。聞いたことがないわ。確かにとても珍しいのでしょうね。
それはいいけど、
Good, you good? You look like
哲
you're about
学
to
者議会
collapse.
の思惑については結局誰も決定的な情報をつかめてないわけね。
She's definitely gonna collapse in a hot second.
エレンビルが推
And we're
測
gonna
し
have
て
to
いた
carry
通
her
り
back, and then
食料の
the
生
forum
産
is
力
gonna
向
cause
上
us
を
to
狙ってい
blah
るか
blah
の
blah
よう
blah.
な動きはあるが、それがどんな意図で行われているかまでは現場に知らされていないといった風だ。
はあ、議員を問い詰められたら早いのに。
What was that sound?
ねえ、あれってアルケイオン保管員の出口よね。
Oh. It's Annabelle
今出
again.
てきたのエレンビルじゃない？
遠目だが確かに。後で報告のために降りると言っていたからそれだろうか。
That door must be really loud if we could hear the door opening and closing.
彼の依頼主は哲学者議会。だとしたら報告の相手も議員やそれに近しいものではなくて。
Is it time to stalk? We're stalking.
まさか彼らの話を盗み聞きするつもりかい？
If only Thancred was
自
here.
己責任で見学させてもらうだけよ。邪魔はしないし、共謀者に仕立て上げるつもりもないわ。
That's reasonable.
気が引けるなら私だけで行ってくるけれど。
いや、父の思惑を知りたいと申し出たのは私自身だ。それが素直に問えば返ってくるものではないとも理解しているよ。
まずいこと聞いちゃったら後でちゃんと謝りましょう。今はどんなかけらだって集め
At the
た
same
方が
time,
い
we
い
don't
わ。
want to have like 10 different people trying to eavesdrop because it's not exactly conspicuous.
あなたも手を貸してくれると助かるわ。それから
We all should. Oh. Oh, there she is.
グルル。
そうね。私も
Oh
そ
my
の
gosh,
作
my
戦で
eye
い
is
い
really
と
itchy.
思う
One
わ。
second. There we go.
そう。ならいいけれど。
エレンビルが動くみたい。追いかけるならそろそろ行かないと。あなたはやっぱりあと少しで拾えそうなのに。
Post. What's yeah, same. Me too. Me too, in-game me. Girl, are you good? Forgive me, my attention's been elsewhere. We're probably Aaronville, weren't we? Bam. Is Kudra still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We can't let our quarry slip away. Aaronville was heading westwards along the path outside the Archeon. Come, we can still catch him. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there's everyone. You can still hear it. Still hear what? Couldn't do. I am so concerned about her, hey. Hold on a moment, I have an idea. If memory serves, the colossal wall-like structure is the Logisticon Beta, one of the Labyrinthos' climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, with which we could access the upper and lower tiers. If I were an agent of the forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Aaronville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Hippity hoppity, my little toads. Oh no. We've been frogified. Goodness. We've been frogified. Jesus Christ, we're big frogs. Unaccustomed transfiguration. Worry not. It'll wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Aaronville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I'll refresh the enchantment. What am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be likely to slip into the jaws of a predator, as you would learn anything of note. Damn, get scolded. Which reminds me, where the creatures hereabouts? In that form, you're essentially defenseless. My god. Should it expire, should you fire from the objective, you return the original form. Okay. Cool. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit! Oh my god. And then this fat cat running along with us. This cat is being escorted by frogs, don't worry about it. It's even better if I do this. Look at this fat cat being escorted by all these frogs. And a ferret. Anyway, I just wanted to take a picture because it looks really funny. Oh man. Ribbit, ribbit. I think we'll see you as a frog here. Oh really? That's so funny. Discuss your surroundings. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Alpha Toad attempts and fails to shake his head, but you nevertheless understand that he's telling you this is the wrong way. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Alpha Toad turns to face the north. Perhaps she's suggesting you cross the bridge? Okay. Once we continue. Also, hi Yulia, welcome in. Imagine you just walking and you just see an army of frogs. Crazy. I'm assuming this door here. No? Hmm. Oh my god, we can jump. How about the we go in here? No. Behind here? No. Okay. I guess... This edge I'm just trying to be careful not to get out of bounds. Okay, so no one hitting up there, so I guess we go up the hill, question mark? I guess up the hill, because there's like this whole corner here that we can still go through. About to head home from cosplay convention. Ooh, fun! No idea how much money I spent, but merch, you know what? That's so real and valid. Let's see. Oh, this zone also goes up here. Okay. Is this where we came through? No. This is the objective, right? This is the color of the... Yeah, okay, here we go. Let's have work later. Oh no! Rest in pieces. Oh my god, look at us frogs. How am I liking Endwalker? It's fun. It's very interesting. Oh, there they are. Can we maybe not make it obvious it's like 3 frogs traveling around?
では、先ほど送られてきた分に対する報酬は確かに渡した。君の仕事はいつも正確で、我々も助かっているよ。
Well, that's the romantic.
矢継ぎ早で済まないが、その腕を見込んで、次の仕事も頼まれてはくれないか？
また、ずいぶん多いな。なあ、最近のこの妙な動きはなんだ？グリーナーの仲間も急な依頼に疲れ果ててるぞ。俺らは使い魔じゃない。知識あるシャーレアン人だ。説明くらいはしてほしいもんだがね。
You speak your truth, Arnville.
シャーレアンには古より受け継がれてきた重大な使命があるんだ。終末の最悪という言葉が現代によみがえった今こそ、その使命は果たされなければならない。私が語れるのはそれだけだ。ただ、遠くないうちに全ては明らかとなり。
Ah, yes, for the greater good. That's never been used for malicious reasons whatsoever.
に加担していたと理解するだろう。
ひとまず仕事は受けたまわった。が、納得したわけじゃない。俺らのボイコットが起きる前に、待遇を上げるなり、すべてとやらを明かすなりしてくれ。
ああ、承知した。では、引き続きよろしく頼む。
Yeah, exactly. The greater good. Oh god, he's gonna notice us. Oh shit. Not the stare down. Oh shit, he's... Damn, he is perceptive.
俺は議会に手放しで賛同してるわけじゃないが、命を運んできた手間。
I really like him. He's very perceptive. Damn.
だからこそ必死になって嗅ぎ回る奴がいてくれた方がいい。全員が同じ船に乗ってたら嵐にあった時。He's like, I like that he wants to believe in the good of what is being done, but he also understands that it's naive to simply just believe in the so-called good faith of it all. Like he can't necessarily do things for it himself. He has to work within his means,
but he is utilizing, I mean, them as well. Like, they're both utilizing each other to get the truth of the matter in a way that is, you know, actually getting that information. Especially these animals can't hide from him. True. True, he is. It's also just really funny the way he's just staring us down. Damn.
なんで私たちだって分かったの？
動きを見りゃ一発だ。次までに
get scolded. I love him. Actually, I really like Aaronville. I really like him. Oh no. Which makes me very concerned he's probably gonna die because he is meddling. But yeah, no, I really do like the fact that he's not just, you know, naive about it. He wants it to be real and truthful and like good honesty, but he also is willing to find out more information. I think that's very good and very smart. Pardon me. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. Yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This momentous duty the forum agent mentioned. Excuse me. Charlene has been called to action, and the Teleflorist declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos. Not to mention ignore Ayozi's request for aid. Hopefully he doesn't die. Yeah, I hope he doesn't die. I like him. Oh boy, this looks fun. I know where we're going. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum in the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Yashtala and Kururu for the moment, see what they think of this. Also, I like how you said RP walk earlier, but it's more like, ribbit walk, if you really think about it. Yeah, like this texture, it feels like they just took a picture of some grass and then just like replicated it outside. Where are we going this way? Just casually riding a god through the streets. No big deal. The hell? Bio pellet. That's concerning. RP Toad Crawl. Welcome back. I trust you found Aaronville then. Aaronville, rather. Hi, JC. Welcome in, welcome in. Interesting. I had a feeling you could learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Kururu, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking any of those flowers that she was so entranced by? The rest of us could survey the more distant areas, just in case you decided to wander. Top speed VTuber, thank you. We're just like chilling and having fun here. So glad you like the vibes. When human to find Miss Kururu. Question is, how do we get back up here? It's like this way. Up this way and then around, I think? Question mark? No, maybe not. Maybe it's this way. Oh wait, I can use my mount, I keep forgetting. Okay, and then up here. Yeah. I'm assuming she's up here. It would make sense. Now is she passed out? Oh, she's there. The flowers have changed color. They've gotten darker. Interesting. Oh, did you pick one? I don't think you're supposed to pick them. Uh-oh.
これをあなたに魔法をかけたから当分枯れないわ。
I don't like this.
彼女からそうしてほしいと頼まれたの。
Oh no, Hydeland, what are you
あ
up
なたの旅
to?
には必要なものなんですって。
I can only assume she's talking about Hydeland.
それじゃあしばらく彼女に代わるわね。ミンフィリアほどはうまくできる自信がないけど。
The dog cat looks very chunky. Oh, the fat cat? Hi, Hydeland, again. You're causing problems, ma'am.
ありがとう。
驚かせてごめんなさい。大丈夫。この子の体はすぐに返します。第一世界を光の反乱から救えなかったように、私だけで物質界に関
Yeah, I'll
す
show
る
you
のは
afterwards. It's really cute.
先のような現体では言葉を交わせはしても花に魔法をかけることすら叶わないのです。けれど命の帰る場所、正解のことならば、思うがままとはいきませんが、
Which is why we've spoken there before.
第一世界で全ての力を託し終えたミンフィリアの魂も救い上げ、今はここ原初の海に。そしてもう一人、そのものに行き着くかどうかはこれからのあなた次第。
I bet? I thought he
花を
already...
携え歩みなさい。願う場所へ望むままに信じて。
Or Mr. Soggy Wet Cat himself.
それは道しるべであり、あなたを人を試すもの。
The lore, truly, the lore.
暗闇のうちに喜びを探すのです。絶望に目を凝らし、悲しみをかき分け、前へと歩み続けた者だけが。
I won't lie, the fact that I'm like being given a flower, I'm very okay with this.
どうかみんなと結末を照らして。
Till the end, huh? Specific choice of words there, ma'am. Mother. Came for cat, stayed for lore. You know what? So valid. There's so much happening at the moment. Oh, there she go.
時間切れみたい。彼女の気配が遠くなっちゃった。心配かけてごめんなさい。実はラビリンソスに降りてきたあたりから誰かの意志が働きかけてくるのを感じていたの。とても弱々しくて、私の超える力でもすぐには拾えなかったんだけど、やっと捉えたらハイデリンだって言うんですもの。事情を聞ければと思って一時的に協力したの。
Makes sense.
すべてを解き明かすには至らなかったけど、花を
Also, hello, welcome in. Hand juggling motion, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I got very distracted by what was happening on screen.
一歩前進としましょう。バカなこと言わないで。私たち何もしてないでしょ。
Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well. People's getting arrested. Ah, shit. Ali, of course, being like, oh, hello, bitch.
古篠様、どうして哲学者議会が？
彼ら、私たちをお迎えに来たそうよ。
Huh? Lies and slander.
バルデシオン委員会の臨時代表だな。己の組織を盾にして暁の決命を招き入れたとか。
They are assist. We are assisting.
議会はすでに事態を把握している。主要な機関にも警告をしたところ、
that bitch.
アルケイオン保管員の職員から連絡を受けたのだ。バルデシオン委員会を名乗る者がラビリンソスに探りを入れようとしている。
Clandestine behavior, rude.
私たちに悪しき企みはありません。だからこそ暁とは名乗らずとも名を明かして帰国しています。こうして地の都に足を踏み入れたのはただ真実を求めてのこと。
Oh man, looks hot though. He's hot and evil, unfortunately. Also, that's their dad.
死の探求を拒むシャーリャンではない。だが、時と場合、そして立場を考えてもらう必要
I was
はある。
gonna say, isn't it kind of like ridiculous that you're not allowing the pursuit of knowledge when your whole thing is about knowledge?
我らは真に賢き者として、世が乱れた今こそ、緻密な計画のもとに行動している。
Basically, he disowned the two kids and was like, yeah, fuck y'all. Which, we have a feeling, potentially, that he's just doing it because he has to operate under the you know, under the operation of how he must. But at the moment, he's designated evil bitch.
私たちをどこへ連れて行く気？船に乗せて。
Now we're gonna be put to trial, baby. We're gonna ace attorney this shit.
お前たちを議会の緊急査問会にかける。お引き取りを願うかどうかはその結果次第だ。すでに大書院にいたお前たちの仲間も連行させてもらった。
Oh, Graha?
ラハまで？それこそ調べ物をしてただけじゃない。
本を読んでいたのが立ち入りを禁じられている禁書庫でなければな。
I mean, he's an Archon, he's allowed to have access. Oh, did he break in?
行かないとは言えないようね。前向きに。
Damn.
哲学者議会
Best family drama real.
とでも思いましょうか。
We're gonna Jerry Springer. Yeah, Jerry Springer ex Ace Attorney in this house, I guess.
沈黙は時として雄弁に勝る。いたずらに査問会を長引かせない方が身のためだ。
Yeah, I'm sorry, but Ali is not. Silence is not her strong suit.
では、我らが議会の開催地、哲学者の広場までご同行いただこう。
Honestly, I think I like the order of operations that I did this in that we did the Thavanir stuff first. So I feel like it allows the flow to be it allows the flow to be better narratively. Oh wow, we're just straight going in right away. Okay. Oh hey Graha. Oh man. That cat boy done oh wow, Kururu's taken off her hood.
悪い。不意をつかれた。
I don't want Kururu's hairstyle. It's a really cute hairstyle.
どの道私たちは連行されたでしょうし、こうして合流できただけマシよ。
I still really hate how they made Stola's face look like in the opening video.
禁書庫まで行ったからには、それなりの成果があったのかしら。
Oh, that little side smirk. Let's go. Our boy found some good shit. Oh, Bun Girl. She looks so short in comparison to the the row next to her. Damn.
ただいまより緊急の査問会を開催する。今期の議長として私バルニエルが進行を任されよう。
I don't know why these two aren't wearing the hats.
では査問会を提案した古種の氏から審議すべき問題を改めてご説明いただけるかな。
知っての通り、我々は先日エオルゼアからの協力要請を退けた。だが、その決定を不服としている者が不穏な動きを見せている。
Is it really interfering if it's just in trying to better understand the reasoning behind your choices?
彼らはバルデシオン委員会の名のもとに入国したが、実態としては暁の決命だ。かの組織はエオルゼア諸国および東方連合にも影響力を持つ。今回の騒動においても
I'm sorry, you blaming us for the shit with Fan Daniel? That's bullshit. Fuck you.
そんな存在が我らがシャーレアンに乗り込み国事を暴かんとしている。これが脅威でなく何であろうか。
Why are they a state secret, buddy? Why are you lying to your lying to everyone? Man.
バルデシオン委員会の名を利用するだなんてガラフドにも浮かばれないでしょうに。
Oh, shut your mouth, bitch.
おじいちゃんはガラフ・バルデシオンは脅威と向き合い続ける人だった。
You tell him.
暁や各地の人々が未知の脅威に挑もうとするなら、たとえこの国が全ての門戸を閉ざしても必ずや手を差し伸べていたでしょう。
Damn, get fucking owned, girly.
今世界には大きな脅威が迫っている。そんな中でエオルゼアがシャーレアンに要請を出したのは、この国を敬い、また志を共にできると考えたからよ。それに対するあなたたちの返答は本当にあれでよかったのかしら。
Damn.
あるいはその是非を問えないほどに古より受け継がれてきた重大な使命は忙しい。
Damn, you tell him, Stola.
そんなものがあると言ってたのか。
ある議員がね、彼らが聞いてきてくれたのよ。
うん。
なるほど。だとしたら繋がったかもしれない。俺が禁書庫に行ったのはこれまでの哲学者議会の動きを知るため。つまり祭りごとに関する詳細な記録を見るためだ。疑わずに読めば一貫して争いへの不干渉と知の集積を柱として営まれているように思える。
At first glance, however,
実際昔の俺ならそれで済ませただろう。だが今は少しばかりこの手の話にも明るいからな。
what did you notice? Oh.
ある時期から
I find it interesting here, like when he was talking to us face to face, his face is very, very baby shaped, but here with the change of angle, he looks far more, you know, like this, like far more, like older. He looks like a teenager when he was talking to us face to face, and now he looks more like an adult. Maybe it's just the angle. Oh, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. Oh. Damn.
顕著なのがラビリンソスの変化だ。それまでは巨大な倉庫程度の扱いだったのに、膨大な資金を投じて研究と保管の施設に変えられている。
Interesting, interesting.
低地ドラバニアの植民都市についても興味深い記録が残ってたぞ。あの町には各地から留学生が集っていた。それによって得たつながりと資金は随分と書庫や保管員を充実させるために使われたんだな。
Interesting, interesting.
知識を増やすことがこの国の発展手段だったことは分かってる。だがあそこまで比重を置くのは
money. It's always money, wealth, isn't it?
そしてそっちに舵が切られるようになったのは俺が読み解いた範囲では270年ほど前からだ。
It's a very specific time.
シャーレアンにとっては低地ドラバニアで本格的に正解観測を始めた時期。
Huh.
あなたたち正解で何かを知ったのね。それが重大な使命の正体ではなくて。
Interesting. What did you find?
軽々しく口にするな。私たちは
Who silenced him? Huh? Okay, alright.
確かに我々には使命がある。
Damn.
だがそれを知ってどうする。使命を捨てて
You could explain yourselves more, for starters.
我々は決して武器を取ることを選ばない。戦いではなく使命を全うするために。
So you leave the rest of the world to die.
星が滅ぼうとも絶対に。
だったら私たち暁の血盟は戦うわ。世界が滅びを迎えるその日までね。
I do like that this trial ended up being more like us giving them a tongue lashing more than anything. Because, we are good at what we do, and that is finding out shit.
それだから毒されるのだ。
Is it time for the twins to speak? Oh, it's time for Alfie to speak. Alright, Alfie.
いえ、古篠殿。
Damn. Damn. Get rid of the father. Damn.
私にはまだあなた方の考えが理解できません。同時にグリダニアであなたからかけられた問いにも答えを得られずにいる。けれど
Oh,
迷い
Emerald.
の中にいる私をそれでも誇ってくれた友がいました。故に私は考えながら進み続けます。自分の行い一つ一つの意味を、
Hope for the world.
何を望み何を選ぶのかを。
そこまでじゃ。お主ら、
Oh, there we
ここ
go.
がサモン会の場だと忘れておるな。
I hate his voice. So obnoxious.
モンティシェーニュ様よ。魔法大学の学長で、
Oh.
おじい様の友人なの。
弁論を長引かせてしまうのはわしらの治らぬ悪い癖。どれ
Oh, a lot better in English, in my opinion. I mean, I guess, like, The voice suits him. I'm just immediately like, I don't like you. So I don't like his voice.
彼ら暁の決命は確かにエオルゼア諸国と同様この事態と戦う決意をしているようじゃ。しかし事実として我が国の者を先導してはおらんのだろう。
Hey, let's go! Okay, I don't hate him. Oh my god, 69 bits, thank you, Ninan, for having me here again. Actual hydrate, thank you, it's like, okay, I take it back, I don't hate him, he's fine. I mean, they said that he was, like, friends with, the grandfather, so I was like, okay, he's probably okay. But also, I was just immediately like, is he gonna be a dick? But no, okay, he's cool, he's cool.
加えて、わしらの判断が妥当であっても、このところのように強硬な態度で推し進めていけば。
Thank you! A voice of logic and reason! Holy shit! Sorry, I'm just... thank you again for the bits, and then... Sorry, I'm just so excited that someone has a fucking iota of, like, sense in this group of people.
ほれ、己神を振り返ってみよ。ダメだ、理由は知らなくていいなどと言われた日には、金書庫の一つや二つ、意地でもこじ開けようて。
He's got a point.
他の者の留飲を下げるためにも、ここは一つ、寛大な措置で収めてはいかがかな?
Yeah, because that's the whole thing, right? Like, the whole thing is... We've been going around merely asking questions and trying to understand what people know and what people are being told. We're not sitting there going, hey, come fight the war with us. We literally have just been asking questions and seeking knowledge, which is kind of the whole fucking thing that the Charlanians are supposed to, like, abide by. And, yeah, no, thank God. Thank God there is at least one sensible person in this group. Thank God.
Ah, 静粛に静粛に。モンティシェーニ氏の言うことも一理ある。それを踏まえて彼らの処遇を提案しよう。
They're gonna be escorted at all times.
バルデシオン委員会は当面の間、シャーレアン領内での活動を控えること。加えて哲学者議会の決定および使命についてこれ以上の詮索をしないこと。
Damn. Why do you get to decide
この案で
this?
決を取るとしよう。
Okay, they're voting for it. Oh, there's only a mix. There's a mix. Interesting. Wow. Okay. There's actually like a fairly big mix of yes and no. Huh.
賛成51、反対48。
51, 4, and 48 against. Damn, that's pretty fucking close.
先ほどの案で決定だな。
The question is, the ones who voted no, did they vote no because they disagree with what's being said, or they want a like harsher punishment, right? Because we don't know if these people are our allies or if they just don't agree with the propositions. Like maybe they want it to be more restricted.
バルデシオン委員会の者とその協力者たる暁の決命よ。
Do we get a say anywhere else?
これをもって本日の緊急査問会は終了とする。
Like, does no one else get to make a different suggestion? Why are you the one in charge? I thought it was supposed to be equal, like an equal thing. Huh. Interesting. Well then. I think he's kind of this week out. I mean, I guess, but like okay. It just kind of pisses me off that he gets to be the be-all and end-all of all this. Like, there's no, no one stood up to make any kind of like, hey, what about this instead? He just gets to fucking decide everything? That was bullshit. Sorry. Can you tell I love politics, guys? Not. Let me punch a wall. Let me punch a monster any day. Fuck politics, man. Well, we've at least been allowed to remain in the city, and our endless investigations may not have been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs begun with whatever the forum discovered in the ethereal sea. Our freedom is just so sorely curtailed, however, we struggle to learn more of substance here, Charlene. I think it was that or expel us immediately. I feel like, yes, I also feel like the fact we didn't, like, okay, here's the thing, right? It could have been expel immediately, but there was like a third option in that we are allowed to continue asking questions. And I feel like the fact that we didn't get either of those options to kind of see the full spectrum of where people's feelings lay, I think that's a little bit of a disservice in terms of it. I feel like it would have been good to know if we have people who agree with what we're doing. Because again, like, it's like they voted unanimously about this, the ethereal sea or whatever, but they might also, like the guy that spoke up, right? He said, hey, you know, we haven't been doing anything wrong. We're just, you know, asking questions and shit. So I feel like it's a little bit of a missed opportunity for them to have other suggestions of discussion. It was just it kind of annoys me that the guy gets to make the one decision and that's the only decision that they're voting on. That's all. Anyway. Can you tell I've done, like, debating stuff before? Can you tell I've done, like, debates and things like that? Because it's like, the overall picture has grown clearer, yes. But in spite of the forum being so maddeningly vague about the duty of theirs, why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival, come what may. Is father's work so vital that it takes precedent over his own family? Alphanaud? Halsey? It is you. Is that the mother? Oh, it is. I'm assuming. When I heard you'd been dragged out before the forum, I came as swift as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. It is their mother. She's pretty. Look at everyone straightening up. Damn. Ameliance Levelia, at your service. As so you find people must be their signs of the seventh dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Mother, please. We don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you were here... Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Falchino are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. The timing couldn't be better. As the matter stands, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go, visit your home. We'll be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure... Mikaede, what do you think? Mikaede? The Mika Akatsuka? Oh no. Have they written promo about us? Oh god. What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us. Our blank-faced stare is so real. We're just like, oh, okay. But we must be quick about it, not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Mikaede, if you'd be so kind as to escort my children to the estate. I love her. She's like, I don't care what my husband says, fuck him. I want to see my kids. Damn. And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Well then. Oh boy. Alright, this is a good moment for me to pause. I need the bathroom, so I shall burb momentarily. Let me put the burb screen up. Alright, I'll be back. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, it took a little bit longer than I intended. There was a cat tax to be paid. The cats wanted some attention, so I just went to go make sure they were all good because they were being all fussy. Oh, no worries, Rooney. Thank you for the look. She's the real half. She really is. Thank you, though. I hope you had a good day. All right, we're back. Thank you for the look back. Let's go. Time to go to the house, I guess. I apologize. My mother does not want to take no for an answer. Still, I'm glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Mikaide? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us to visit our home? Oh boy, your next quest objective requires escorting. Okay. Oh yes, I went to the bathroom and then I went to look after the cats, that's all. That's why I had the BRB up. Fine, if we're going, then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room is always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away. Childhood toys. I mean, never mind. The Lavalier stays that way, straight down the stairs. Come on. Where are we going? Let's see. Oh, this way. Okay. What breed of cat? Oh, they're all, like, they're not, what's the word? They're not, like, any particular breed, because they're rescues. Alright. First chitter chatter. Discuss the view from the bridge. When Alice and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but Mother of Urset was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, travelling to different continents. Different worlds, even. As children, Alphanor and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment. Came pounding down the panic in a bath in a panic, crying out my name. Cute. Yeah, they're just mixed. I mean, I don't actually know what if particular breed they are. They're just like fluffy cats with like different color coats and stuff. They're not like any particular breeds or anything. Oh yes, this is where I first practiced magic on an actual person. Alice had fallen, you see, and scraped her knee quite badly, so I tried casting a simple restorative spell. I'd only just learned. How she smiled when the wound closed. The joy and relief, that was, I believed. The very moment I chose healing arts as the main subject of my studies. Cute. He used to come here all the time with grandfather. In the summer, I would dip my hands and feet in the fountain and splash about. Not Alphino, though. Even back then, he wasn't very fond of playing in the water. He'd make any excuse to avoid it, which would explain how I came to swim like an orc, and he seemed like a stone. Get wrecked. Oh, you gotta go by. No worries. Thanks for coming by. Have a good rest of your day. My god, this place is freaking huge. And here you are at last. Please do come in. Holy shit. Oh my god. Not the full, like... Okay, that's like... Jesus. Damn. They really do have... They are the rich kids. Holy shit. What do you mean? What am I gulping at? Girl, can you not see what I'm seeing? House level here in all its grandeur. Girl, I don't know what to tell you, but Alright, if you say so.
みんな、この子たちが来たことは古篠さんには内緒にしておいてね。それから彼が戻ってくる前に
あれを渡したいの。急いで準備してもらえるかしら。
承知いたしました。
Oh, she absolutely runs the house. There's no doubt about it.
アルフィナ様、アリゼ様、どうぞ2階の方へ。
では少し行ってくるよ。
Oh no, we're being left alone. Oh, my light went out. There we go.
実はね、あの子たちから時々近況報告の手紙を
Oh,
もらって
okay,
い
so
た
they
の。
have written about us. Alright, cool.
親に宛てたものだから、すべての出来事を書いてはいないでしょうけれど。
Have I told her about the fact that we went to another world?
それでも最初の頃はすっごく心配だった。だからせめてお金くらいはと思って。
Oh, that's actually really kind of
活動
you.
資金を送ったりしていたの。
I get the feeling she's gonna end up
過ぎてみれば
dying.
急だったわね。あの子たちの手紙、どんどん生き生きとしてくるんだもの。
Oh, that's cute. Like, she gives the trope of like the character that must die to resolve the to give like resolute passion and like you know to the rest of the family because she died in the middle of whatever.
嬉しいことも大変なこともきっとみんな輝いて見えてるんじゃないかと思うわ。特にあなたとの出会いは大きかったみたい。あなたの名前が書かれていなかった手紙なんて一つもないんじゃないかしら。どうかこれからもあの子たちを守ってあげてくださいね。それじゃあ一緒に二人を待ちましょうか。お茶もお出しできなくて申し訳ないけれど、よければ待つ間にいろいろお話を聞かせていただける？
Well, there's only so much we can do, but that's fine. I always get scared when they have these like drawn out POVs because I'm always waiting for someone to come like into focus behind the camera and come step forward or whatever. Oh god, is the front door gonna open? Oh! Hey! Let's go! They finally got clothes upgrades. Let's go.
お母様、これって
よかった、ぴったりだわ。あなたのお気に入りはそういう服でよかったかしら？
I mean, they were the only ones who didn't get their upgrades after we came back from the first.
すごくいい。最高よ。
It looks so
けどアル
good!
フィノとお揃いにはしてない？
もちろん。あなたもアルフィノも素敵な大人になろうとしてる。
Oh, cute!
お揃いの
Looks so
服を着て
good.
いた頃もとびっきり可愛かったけど、今はそれぞれに似合いの服があるものね。ほら。
Oh man, doesn't he look dapper?
とても着心地が良くて、
God, he looks. Wow, he looks so nice. These new outfits look so good.
気に入ってもらえて嬉しいわ。実はその服と合わせてもう一つ渡したいものがあるの。
Oh. What is
アル
this?
フィノ様。
Oh, is this his sage weapons? I feel like it is, cause yeah, let's go! Damn. Oh, they look really cool. They're called wings, I think, right? Hey, Alfie, time to learn a new class.
剣具よ。元は古篠さんが使っていたものなの。あの人、今では机にかじりついているけれど、学生の頃はフィールドワークもしたのよ。
It's kind of bittersweet that they belong to their
その
dad.
剣具で戦いもしたし、自分や仲間の傷を癒したりもした。あなたたちが身を投じているような本格的な戦いではないかもしれない。意見がすれ違っている今だからこそ、それを知っておいてほしくて、倉庫から引っ張り出してきたの。それに、ほら、ルベユール家が特注したものなら、間違いなく上手。
Okay, well there is also that. Jobstone.
扱いが難しいとは聞いているけれど、たくさんの経験を積んできたあなたなら、きっと使いこなせるはず。
It's kind of weird seeing Alfie being given a Jobstone. But it makes sense, because, yeah, how else would he be able to wield them?
その英知が、どうかあなたたちを守りますよ。そしていつか、お父様と分かり合って、また気兼ねなくこの家に帰ってきてね。
Oh, he looks so grown up now, man.
はい、必ず。
さて、私から遅れるのも、あとは助言くらいかしら。
Oh, okay. Alright.
まず、古篠さんは昔から真面目な人だったけど、議員としての活動に心血を注ぐようになったのは、あなたたちが生まれてからよ。私も哲学者議会の事情は聞いていないけれど、あの人のことだもの。きっとそこに意味があると思う。
I like the bow in her hair, by the way. It's quite pretty.
それからもう一つ、お父様に言葉で勝とうと思わないこと。
True. He does seem very good with words.
やってしまってから事後報告が一番早いんだから。
Better to ask forgiveness than permission is what she literally just said. Damn, she really is in charge. She really did. She literally just said, better to ask forgiveness than permission. That's crazy.
助言ありがとうございます。では、行ってきます。
はい、行ってらっしゃい。体には気をつけて。皆さんと仲良くね。
I like her. Oh yeah. Let's go! Everyone, they got new fits. Mama's best. Yeah. I like that. That was really good. I also like that the gifts are practical. I'm not gonna lie, I had this mental image of her just giving them boxes and boxes of like snacks and things. So. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. As it was all too brief, for now, however, it will have to suffice. As for these tokens of home that we carry with us, these gifts help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality, let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Yeah, let's go! Everyone got new outfits. Alright. Heck yeah. Yeah, I think, like, in terms of how everything is played out, I'm glad that this is the second part. I feel like that I chose this second. I feel like I like the progression of the story this way. Enjoy your time with the Leveliers, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope that we can help them reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret of the Forum strives to hide, and the flower with you by Hadlin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident as we've heard your report from Thavnair, we'll be well equipped to plot our next move. Alright, here we go. Since there's been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
サベネア島ではそんなことがあったのね。とするとブリトラさんの要請を受けてゾットの塔の調査に行くのが最優先かしら。
そうなるでしょうね。哲学者議会の動きについてまだ知りたいことはあるものの、現状強引に踏み込もうとすれば今度こそ退去になりかねないわ。政界絡みの案件としてマトーヤに報告だけしてサベネア島に向かいましょう。
しかし五根の霊輪によって塔に入れたとして調査をする手立てはあるのだろうか。アレンバルドとフォルドラが持ち帰ってくれた報告では囚われていたアマルジャ族の救助はできず、防衛機構によってルナイフリートが強制召喚されたと。
まさにその防衛機構が敷かれているというのが鍵ではなくて、囚われているものを装置から離そうとすると絶命する。だとしたらどのみち私たちは手出しできない。彼らの奪還を阻止するのに本来防衛機構は必要ないのよ。
She needs such defenses if it's really that much like that
死なせずとも装
unimportant.
置と分離させる方法があるのだとしたら、何としてでも侵入者を排除しなければならないでしょうね。
I like how some of these pictures in the background are like really nice, and then you just have this one that is like clearly like a 3-pixel fucking poster with a bitch of duct tape slapped on there.
突如として世界各地に出現した。つまり魔法を用いた構造物と見て間違いないでしょう。であれば存在を維持するための触媒や術式、核と呼べるものが塔のどこかにあるやもしれません。それを破壊することができれば塔は消滅し、囚われていた人々も解放される。
その通り。確証はないけれど、あてもなく塔に入るよりは良さそうでしょ。
Oh boy, it's time to go to war.
ヤシトラの読みが正しいとして防衛機構の作動そのものを避けることは難しそうだな。万神が召喚されたら倒すしかない。するとまた次の万神が強制召喚される。囚われている連中への負担は相当なものなんじゃないか。
だとしたら二手に分かれるのはどうだ。俺とウリエンジェとクルル、それからヤシトラも中魔法の心得があるんだ。
Yep. And then the rest of us are gonna go in.
召喚に刺激された奴らを癒すんだ。その間に残りのメンバーで核の捜索を進めてもらう。戦力を分ける分戦いは厳しくなるが、アルカソーダラたちの命を守れる可能性は上がるはずだ。
They should have on Dark Rope. Shouldn't he be healing?
ああ、呼び出された万神と戦うのにも、
Sure.
癒し手は必要だろうからな。
そういうことなら責任を持って捜索隊に加わらせてもらおう。幸いこの剣がとても
I don't know if I want to be your practice subject while we're fighting primals, Alfie.
それじゃあとは決行あるのみね。ラザハンには先行して連絡を入れておくから戦いの準備をして現地に集合しましょう。
Alright, here we go.
パンサ牧場跡にある聖戦士団の拠点なら塔の状態がよく見えたはずだ。
ならそこで決まり。必要な人は転送魔法研究所で新型エーテライトを借りてね。
But what happens to those who get the fucking motion sickness? Sorry, the ethereal sickness. Man, look at everyone striding out, and then there's Kururu, who is just the only Lala there. Damn. Alright. Yippee, let's go! Time to go to the great work. Alright. Oh, okay. We're having a dramatic entrance, I suppose. Dramatic music and everything. I like having a giant spider-like creature like stomping around behind you. Man, seeing this now without the fog, it's far more imposing than what we saw before. Because it just looked like a little bit of blip in the distance, and now it's like actually terrifying looking. The joys of the weather. What's up? What's up, Athena? Sorry, cat tax. Come on. Come here. No pets or not? Adam. Ridiculous. Alright. Ah, our friend of Eorzea. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission to the tower, I'm told. The warning scouts will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I'll direct you to join them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Oh, hello. You've decided to jump up on the tower now. Hello. You want to say hello to everyone? No? Hmm? Not gonna say hello? You're so mic shy. Alright. CC. Goddamn hiccups. If this is the future of aetheorite travel, I think I'll stick to boats. Aye, no warning. However emphatic, can have prepared me for that. Hello, welcome back. Cat tax, yeah. Gotta pay the cat tax. On account of which, we're a little late, but fighting fit mostly. Yeah, do be like that. Did you have some mango lassi? Probably helped. Oh, hello. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. Hi Iris, welcome in. You got a cherry blossom. Let's go. You must be, we should still call you Varshan, I suppose. Indeed. It would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One each for you. Please accept them with my blessings. Hello, I noticed the stream notification for Twitch don't appear in the Discord. Yes, I've turned it off because it's sending too many notifications. And also my main thing is YouTube anyway, so rather than like constantly spamming stuff, I turned it off for the time being. Ah, thanks. With these, we can go anywhere with those. Anywhere those with the blessing could go. Yeah. I figured it's probably better because like people will still see the Twitch anyway, but also I do prefer people going to the YouTube because that is where like stuff happens, like where stuff is posted and like VODs and things like that. Because Twitch is well, Twitch is being a bit fucky wucky in general. So. No need for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. In that case, they're all yours from now on. But I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You're the Scion's brightest star, after all. I like that, that's fun. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. Hello, DIY, welcome in. And Jay-Z, welcome back properly. As previously agreed, we'll divide into two groups. Mika and his band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The the primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution with confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnir, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Oh boy! The Tower of Zot, now accessible. Let's go! I'm assuming it's a dungeon. It is a dungeon. Okay. Alright. Well, this may pose a problem. Small talk. First this armor, blessed with Ratushka's power, and now Vitra's scale. Much has changed for the dragons to show me such favor. And with Nidhogg with me, if spirited in hand, to obscure will bar our way. With your Starlight keeping them company, the other party will be able to hold their own against the enemy if needs be. So we can tackle our own tasks without worrying over them. Come, let's be about it. I may have taken up new arms, but my role isn't changed. I am a healer through and through. Yet as in knowing who once wore this sage's mantle, I wonder, when all is said and done, will I look at the battles I choose to fight with pride? My warning scale is safely tucked away. I'm ready when you are, Mikaide. I may not be the Zero Dragoon, form or otherwise, but I guarantee that I'll give it as good as it gets. I'm sorry, Ali, but I am going to be taking Estinian with me. As much as I like your new fit, I can't not take Estinian with me. I'm so sorry. I want to see Estinian. I want Dragoon bias. Okay. All right. Average item, eye level. Oh, we're fine. I'll take Ali for us. Okay. It's my first time getting to have Estinian in my party. I think. Whoa. Whoa. I don't like this. It's icky. What in the... Okay, that sure is a robot. Kinda looks like the, same type as the golems. Also, I don't know if I said hello, but hello DOI. I think I did, but I can't remember. Alright, let's go! It's fun seeing us everyone together. Just though not all of us are in party. Alright. Alright. Let's go! Man, I haven't done an NPC dungeon in a while. I mean, one of the good sides of this is that we now actually get a chance to do some fighting. I'm supposed to be using my AoEs. I'm dumb. Well, it's a bit late now, but it's okay. Let's go. Alright, let's continue. Come on, everyone. Charge! Yep, there we go. Thanks, Tancred. FF4 content. Oh, that guy's from FF4? I see. I guess it makes sense. He does kind of look a little bit out of place, I'll be honest. Bob's dungeon name, and then he's... Oh, I see. Someone just fall off. Anyway, Sage does look very cool. I really do want to try Sage. I'm not like one for healing, but Sage does look pretty cool. I sense a great surge of aether, as if a summoning hath begun. Oh, look, it's the three sisters. Ew, I hate that, actually. Look, those beastly masks, it's menus just to come to life. We'll focus on sustaining the Akasadora. Hi! Making friends. Cool. Alright. They've been saying stuff in the chat also while something things like for Nidhana. Nidhana, that was her name, yeah. Honestly real though, because like damn, these like weird little pits that they put the Akasadora in is pretty fucking awful. Come on, dude. Get wrecked. Alright. Alright, we keep going. I like how I dislike how spine-like these are. Oh no, none of these guys. Hi. Thanks for joining us. Hope you don't mind me beating you up a little bit. If you don't, too bad. Gotta do it anyway. Oh, excuse me. I got my hiccups are so bad today. I don't know what's going on. Alright. Come on. I mentioned this to the FC the other day, but I've been trying to learn the rotations for, oh, hello. I've been trying to learn the Dragoon, like, full rotation. It's a lot. Oh, finding each one individually? Okay, that makes sense. Hi. What up, top? Oh. 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 Alright. Rude. Oh, okay, Jesus, alright. Making me move, that's so rude. これでも竜騎士なんだね。 what is this happening? All our genius magics, okay. Cool. Okay. So I can Alright. I missed my second charge of life surge, I'll be honest. I should fire 5. Blizzard. Okay, cool. So they're both over there. Oh, and then we have to run over here. Cool. I did not make that in time. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Okay, cool. Okay, understood. I'm 10,000% too casual for proper rotations, I think. I mean, I think it's good to learn how to do stuff properly in case I ever want to do, you know, harder things. Like, one thing I do want to do eventually is I do want to do DSR. Okay, Thunder. How's the Thunder one? Okay, Lightning's over there. Oh. Okay. Oh shit. Well, I used my back jump appropriately enough. It's fun. Hello, Sean. Welcome in. Oh my god. Buttons. Oh god, buttons. There we go. But yeah, I want to be able to do DSR at some point. And I know that having good button, having good understanding of buttons, but also, okay, that's the Thunder one. So it's like that. I need to go over here. Ouch. Is gonna be useful for the future. Like having good trigger, like you know how you have like good trigger. What's the word? Trigger. Fucking words, no work. Like being good at your role. Like I want to be good at what I'm doing. You know. I'm sorry, I don't speak Italian. I only speak English and some Japanese. So I can't tell what you're saying. Apologies. Like, in dungeons like this, it's probably not really that big of a deal. Because, I mean, it's just, you know, mash the buttons, spam all the things, etc. But I do want to, you know, be able to have a good understanding of my class, since I do prefer Dragoon as a class. And basically, if I can do my job properly, I'll be less scared to do stuff. Because then I'm less likely to be other people's problems. Or embarrass people, I guess, is the other thing. By doing a bad job. So, you know, that's fun. It does make you go faster, that's also true. Because you're optimizing your damage output. Like, again, in this sort of thing, I don't really care that much in, like, the grand scheme of things, because it's... Well, I'm running with NPCs for one thing, but, like... Can we... I'm going to see if I can go grab these guys. I fucked that up, that's fine. Hi, guys, I'm bringing you friends, Thancred. You're welcome. Alright, Alfie, you better heal him good. I brought you friends. I brought Thancred enough friends that he might need the good healings. So you know. Why is this deathcore? Rude. But yeah. Like, I know the basic rotation of, like, what skills to use and, like, when, like, you know, you use stuff when stuff is up and things like that, but... Like, because I watch a video that has, like, a guide on how all the buttons work. So I'm probably at some point going to reorganize all my buttons so they work a little bit better with that general rotation. I know that it's not the exact same for everything, but, like, generally speaking, it's the right kind of, like, thing to do. Hi. Oh, I wasted that, that's okay. The highest level I play is normal alliance raids. As long as I'm not dying, I'm kind of happy. You know what, that's totally fair. That's totally valid. And like, not everyone wants to do harder stuff. I mean, honestly, it scares me to think about, but it is something that I want to at least attempt. Some more friends. There's more friends. Let me get some more friends for us. Come on. Oh, hi. You broke my camera POV. Thanks for that. Let's go. Better angle. Oh, thank God, don't die. Alfie, I believe in you. I mean, if Thancred dies, then that's my fault, because I pulled too many things. I feel like I didn't pull that much in terms of, like, what we've got here. Then again, they are NPCs, so who knows. I saw in the chat it says they've been awfully busy taking prisoners. And then Alfie's like, yeah, whatever it takes, I guess. The big guy hits hard. Well, I mean, I guess he's attached to the others, unfortunately. But I pulled across. It's fine. It could be worse. Away that. Right, now we're down to 2. Nice. Oh, I did this pool just now. Oh, rip space. Are you playing with NPCs? Oh, no, you are playing with NPCs because you said you were taking Allie. Alright. Yum. Oh, the next sister. Whee! Hi. Also, it's kind of hard to like be in the rotation you need when like this. Oh, really? Okay, Simeon. I guess you're the new fucking LB Andy, I suppose. It's okay. You're cute, so I'll allow it. I suppose. Lady, can you stop fucking about my positionals, thank you. What is this? Oh god, what are these? Okay. Everyone's going over here. I'm guessing this is gonna be an AoE situation. Whoa! Damn. What's happening? Why am I... Oh. Owies. I thought I got through enough, but I guess not. Cool. What the heck? Time goes by so slowly. I'm there. Okay. Oh, my positionals and cry. Guess I'll just use my true north a lot. Ooh! Oh, I'm frozen midair. Look at me go. I completely missed that one. That was my bad. Confused. Oh. What nonsense is this? Wonderful. I do love so loving guessing games. Do I pick one? Everyone's going to this one. Okay, that's unfair. I was definitely out of the way that time. So rude. I was gonna offer the tank if you need, but my laptop runs this kind of question. That's okay. For dungeons that have NPCs, I run them with the NPCs. Because, like, story-wise, it's quite interesting. And also, it allows me to learn some of, like, the new mechanics that are being shared around in these... Oh. What happened? They're all standing there. Why were they standing there? I'm not understanding this particular mechanic, clearly. Oh, okay. Alright, so how do we tell which one's which? This one's not moving. I'm assuming it's this one. Okay, I was gonna say, if it gets me that time with the fucking thing, I'm gonna be pissed. Because I was nowhere near... I, like, fully picked it up that time. Anyway. You kind of laid the stop, by the way. Oh, okay. Cool. At least that wasn't me just fucking up. That was just me getting my ass handed to me because that's the mechanic. That's fine. Lady, stop moving. Let me punch you. Let me stab you. Like, why am I stopped? Why was I stopped but no one else was stopped? That's rude. I find it funny there's like treasure coffers in here though. I know it's because it's a dungeon, but it's just the idea of like Fandania leaving us little treats along the way. It's kind of silly. Everyone gets a different timer, and to do it right, to not stand on each other. Oh, okay, interesting. Whee, hi. Okay, that looks like a big guy. We're not gonna pull that. I was thinking about it, and then I saw how big he looked, and I changed my mind. That looks like a big boy who will hurt a lot, so let's not do that. Ooh, hi. Oh, never mind, he's come over anyway. Hello, friend. You kind of come to the party early, but I guess that's just what you do. You sure it's rude to go to a party early, apparently? I feel like... Well, I mean, I guess apparently is not the right word. I guess it is kind of rude that you showed up early. Better early than late, though. You can pull more here. I don't know, those look big and meaty over there. I guess this guy's by himself now. Come on. I guess we can get these gunships. Hi! Oh, Meaty Man's dead. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Are we not going this way? Oh. Oh, this is blocked off. Never mind. That's just plain rude. Okay, well, clearly we're killing this one first. Alright. Oh, ew, I hate how those move. That was very icky. It's very tentacly in here. Oh, already possessed one? Lol. Okay. I mean, I got one from here, so I don't know what to tell you. Hello! Is this area blocked off? It's not. Alright, let's go get more friends. Oh. You know, I think 3 is enough. He's a big. I'm kind of scared. I don't want to kill Thancred. Get out of the way of that. Oops, I timed that wrong, so that's okay. I pressed the button in the wrong order. But that's okay. Honestly, the Rhoda dies pretty quickly. Why am I using a- oh my god, why am I using single target hits? I'm stupid. My brain is so empty. Jesus Christ. Now I can use single target, dum dum. Oh god, I can't believe. Too busy yapping and being silly. Not paying attention. I mean, it's possible, but not advisable with NPCs. And yeah. We do a little spiciness as a treat. Oh boy, more friends. Why not hurt that much? It's kind of weird. Okay, trying to get a good angle for these guys is a little tricky. Okay, he is okay, I suppose. These tentacles are in my way. Bitch, I'm trying to see. Get out of my face. Okay. Let's go. Also, really think about it. It's very convenient that this happens to be a pathway where we need to go. But I know it's like plot reasons, it's still just kind of funny. For the sake of the plot, you will have the ability to get exactly where you need to be. Don't worry about it, it's nothing suspicious, I promise. Ooh, cutscene time. The lost sister. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. Harbingers elect, the Magus sisters. Gotta be honest, not that intimidating. like the Lunar Ifrit, scary, but this is like it's just like a person wearing like a mask and with a little like the scythe isn't even like a big scythe. Like, I get that it's based on their gods, but there have been far scarier things we've faced. Honestly, even like the sinners were more scary, like the sin eaters. Oh boy! Oh, Thancred's just starting. Okay, cool. I was preparing, Thancred, but sure, you do you, buddy. Persist in your desecration. Yes, we do. I don't know what she's gonna do, so I need to pay attention. Alright, so it's in this one. I pressed the wrong button, that's okay. Oh no. There's more of them. Ads? Oh boy. I've fucked up my order already, that's fine. I'm scared. I'm scared what is going on. What are they doing? Oh, okay, cool. Oh shit, we're running. Oh god, we're running. Oh, we're running. Oh, we're running. Oh, we're dodging and we're weaving and holy Jesus Christ in the Christmas cake. Oh lord, okay, cool. I hate this, actually. Are we still supposed to be attacking whilst this is happening? Because, Jesus Christ. Okay, cool. Oh boy. I love my- I have put that press it out of order. Well, fuck me then. Alright, cool. I love everything being fucky-wucky, that's fine. Just gonna press true north, because there's no way I'm getting any kind of positional going with this. Just fuck me, I suppose. Cool. Oh no. Now what? Now we're doing this again. Oh boy. Can we at least kill one of them before? No. Oh my god. Oh, hey, electricity everywhere. Okay, just anywhere standing. Hey, buddy. Oh, okay, everyone to me. And everyone's standing over here, though, so I guess to me is good luck. Cool. I love this. This is great. I don't know. This is fine. I feel like killing one of them is better because then there's like less things. Oh god. But I don't know if we have to like do the whole thing where you kind of keep the health even between. Alright. Join me, my sisters. Oh god, what are you doing? Okay, well, Thancred's there. I'm gonna stand with the others. Oh, not this shit again. Where are we going? In the middle. Oh, and in the middle. And in the middle. In, out, left, right. Oh, Jesus, okay. Oh. Okay, out, and then... Nope, okay. I don't know if I did that correctly. I tried my best. Oh, I fucked up. That's fine. It's okay. Who needs rotations anyway? Haha, haha. I might as well continue this so I get the damage. Alright. Yeah. Oh, okay, well, I mean, I was on the other side, so it was fine. Oh boy. Oh god, on this again. Okay, cool. Woo! I dodged most of that. You know what? I'll take it. I'm getting better at stuff. A little bit, kind of. Maybe it's illusion. I didn't get that much health on me, so you know what? It's fine. Oh shit, okay. Okay, there we go. One down. Alpha, no, don't die. Alpha, don't die, please. You're our healer, please. Okay, C is focusing on this one, so I'm gonna go here, I suppose. My assumption is we need to do this one first, given that she is being focused on by the NPCs. Okay. Oh boy, this again. Oh shit, everyone's going over here. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I made it somehow. No, I didn't make it. I'm stuck. I'm dead. Cool. Cool. That's fine. This is fine. Vegas Issues and F4 were also kind of a pain in the butt fight. Oh, I see. Oh, is this a... What is this? Is this a... Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna be like a second phase thing. I got that but I was like, also, you know, you never know. They would revive each other in that if you kill them in the wrong order. I heard they do that here too, but I've never seen it. Oh, interesting. I don't like that. Hooray! We survived! Didn't die once, so you know what? What is this? Monstrous foil. Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh. Huh. Fair enough. Alright. We managed. You don't kill the one casting Reflect first, you can cast Revive. Oh. Okay, so I did pick the right one to kill first. Cool. That's fun.
Minna, 無事?
囚われてた奴らには使えるだけ中魔法をかけてきた。防衛機構が合流しに来たんだが。
下の階も相当だったけど、ここもすごく嫌な感じ。濃いエーテルが渦巻いている気がする。
We finished at the same time? Hell yeah, let's go. Hell yeah, I did something right.
同感です。
おそらくここが塔の心臓部かと。だとすれば
見えるわ。地脈から吸い上げられたエーテルが塔の中を走って一点に流れ込んでいる。
So I guess our mission will be to
この装置
destroy
が
each core?
間違いないはずよ。
Each tower? In each area?
ゾットの塔はかなりの規模だけれど、そうだとしても
Oh, did you hear that?
吸い上げているエーテルの量が多すぎる。まるで核そのものがエーテルを食らっているかのようだわ。もうす
Closer look. Oh boy. I don't like this.
これは何かが奥に埋め込まれてる。
In the core? Is it like a hold on. Feeding on it. Is it like a giant are the towers wombs? Like growing something within? And that's what's feeding on the aether? Oh boy.
まるで人の足を。
おい、それを壊せばいいのか。
ええ、お願いしてもいいかしら。
A man's limb. Who are we restoring? Who is it restoring? If it's not like an actual womb, then... Let's go! Let's go, Dragon Power! That was way too easy. I mean, we still have to get out. Okay, goodbye, Kururu. We still have to get out. That is kind of a problem.
何事？
この塔そのものが魔法であるならば、核の崩壊とともに消え去るは必要。
はあ？下の階で捕まってる人たちどうするのよ。
What the heck?
くそ、こうなったら
エーテルが急速に無散してる。落ちるわ、備えて。
This is very dramatic.
届け、レミテト。
Oh, let's go, Graha. Use that old man powers of yours. You've had 100 years to learn some cool shit. Hey, let's go! Graha for the win. He is understandably fucking unconscious.
ここは何が起きたの？
Hey, can we check on the cat boy, please? He is still passed the fuck out.
ゾットの塔があった島で間違いないようだね。塔自体は綺麗になくなっているようだが、怪我らしい怪我はない。
Guys, please check on the cat boy. Hello? Finally! Jesus Christ. Oh, he does not look good. How much aether did you use, buddy?
ラハ君がすんでのところで浮遊魔法をかけてくれたみたい。
Jesus Christ. It's a big fucking spell. Holy shit.
道理でこいつらにも外傷がないわけだ。
Dude, his aether must be fucking gone. He's been using up so much of his aether recently. Like, so much magic.
魔力を使い果たしたみたいで、目を回しちゃってるの。
となると、問題は囚われてた奴らをどうするかだな。
Can we go get?
どうにか体は守れたが、塔の中でエーテル放射を浴び続けていたんだ。心の方まで無事とはいかないだろう。
True, that is very true.
私がアンジェロで治療してみる。
Oh, true. We can unsunder them, etc.
ぜひと言いたいところだが、この人数だ。アリゼ一人じゃ厳しいだろう。
エオルゼアから治療用のポークシーを取り寄せて、ラザハンの魔術師たちの力を借りましょう。
皆さん、塔が消えたのを見ました。これは一体。
脅威は去り、囚われていた皆様も解放されました。されど、治療のための場所と人手が必要です。
I feel like it being raining weather at this moment is actually very poignant.
彼らをラザハンへ運びましょう。
Nihana! Well, it's good to see she's there amongst them. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Razahan for treatment. Alisane and Stoller will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. Dude, that was only quest 81. Holy shit, we're still level 81, goddamn. You are now under the Tower of Dazot, blah 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 blah. That was a level 81 quest? Jesus Christ. We have been, this is so many hours and it's, oh my god, okay. Alright, cool. Jesus Christ. Hard enough rest, have you? Even once for being idle. Right, Vashan bade us come to Meg Haduta at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they've finished tending to the prisoners. Oh wait, on second thought, you and Asinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me then. The guardsman at the gate shall wave us through. Hooray! We did it! The Tower of Sot is done. One tower gone. Fucking so many of them to be dealt with. I mean, at least we have proof to our methods, which is nice. Man, we keep getting a lot of rain when we're here. I can't believe that was an 81 level quest. It's crazy. We've done like 10 hours of story and it was just one level of quest. Jesus. But not necessarily by us now that talismans exist. True, that is true. Now that the talismans exist, it can be sent, we can send out swathes to people, but like, even still. There's only so many heroes, you know? I should check my... Okay, my thing's done. Alright. Man. I guess with an army of scales, warding scales, we can deal with stuff. Ah, honoured scions, you are free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you'll have to make your way on your own. Should you require directions to the city, the sentry stationed at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh. Though I had been to Radzethan before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we'd best ask for directions from the sentry by the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Okay, Estinian. As grumpy as ever, I see. Wait, can I attune? Oh, I bet I can attune now, Yippee! Let's go! Oh my god. Ah, Master Mikaide, I presume. I understand you are here for an audience with the Satrap. If you require directions to the Megaduta, I should be glad to provide them. The Satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Razatan. To get there, I'd ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed, and the 8th ride disabled. As such, I'd provide you with an alternative path. First, please ascend to the steps next to this fountain and continue left. There'll be more steps, and upon ascending them, you'll emerge at Parks's path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you'll arrive at Ruviadar Fibers. Within, you'll find another sentry who will give you further guidance. In other words, we head up. South, sounds straightforward enough. Ah, pretty flowers! Don't worry, just getting distracted, don't mind me. Alright. Discussion thing down there. Ah yes, I know about this portal. It leads to a nearby isle, the treasure vault of one of Ratan's wealthiest families. They took the god of luck for their guardian, on account of which they occasionally open up a section of their vaults. For aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck, or so they say. There are also coffers hidden across the land that act as portals. Find one, and you gain access to the vault. Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. It is a troublesome experience, as I can personally attest. Hey! I know this portal. Anyway. I definitely haven't done hours and hours of treasure maps before. Sorry, I saw the conversation thing there and I wanted to see because I know that'll be gone afterwards. Oh, it's so bright in here. Heading to the Megaduta, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. And incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Riverdire Fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. Oh, another chattery spot. Oh, over here. Ooh. Thavnarian Weave. Had to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Amric would be partial to the gold thread. And the blue, of course. He loves his blue. Talking about your boyfriend? Damn. I've never put much thought into what I wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry. And if that isn't enough, I can always obtain something locally. Mm-hmm. Over here? I like how where space is going. I was confused. I see. This is very pretty though. If you're here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. So the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business at Megaduta. Oh, in that case, let me direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps, then continue straight ahead and across the bridge. You cannot miss it. Oh, you're right. Even if we can't use the main shard at the moment, at least we'll have these all attuned towards the team being. Oh, another talking spot. Let's go. I remember him passing by here with Varshan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not to be able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to hams myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. Irritated hamster. Squawk, squawk. Just like, how dare you talk about eating me? Oh, there's a thing over here. Oh my gosh, it's so bright now that the rain stopped. Alright. Onwards and upwards we go. This is like this whole side of the city which we haven't seen too. Oh, this is where this light comes from. I see. That makes sense. We have it at MSQ, so it's just like, oh, I understand. Right, up we go. Greetings and welcome to the Megaduta. May I inquire after your business? We are members of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Come at the invitation of His Excellency. Ah, of course. We have been expecting you. I'll show you to the audience chamber. If you would please follow me. It's good to see you, Graha. I'm glad you're okay.
Nanda, 俺たちが最後か。待たせて悪かった。
お仲間のご体調はもうよろしいのですか？
ああ、おかげさまで。本場ラザハンの錬金薬はすごいな。いろいろと。
That sounds like a double-edged sword.
慣れれば悪くないですよ。もっとも慣れない方がより良いとは思いますがね。
I also find it funny that he has mustache scales.
楽になさっていてください。
あんたたちがみんな無事でよかった。
Yeah, you nearly killed yourself in the process. I'm gonna smack you. You have a habit of doing that, Graha.
では、改めて、こたびの件について、君たちに感謝を伝えたい。党を消滅させるために奮戦してくれたこと。囚われていた者たちを救い出し、精神汚染を取り除く手はずまで整えてくれた。
We sure did.
本当にありがとう。到底及ばぬ言葉に変えて、
I mean, that's good.
できる限り多く五根の霊輪を用意させてもらった。
Practical.
どうかラザハンからのシャイトを持って受け取ってほしい。
国中の錬金術師が総力を挙げて作った霊輪は都市内にあるアルキミア製薬堂に集められています。
High Crucible of Alchemia. Interesting.
手形をお渡ししますので、お帰りの前にお立ち寄りください。
I didn't notice that, yeah. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Because he's trying to be part of, you know, this world rather than
こちらこそ感謝いたします。 偉大なるラザハンの英知を必ずや世界に平穏をもたらすために使いましょ
う。でもそれって元はあなたの鱗なんでしょ？痛い思いをさせてごめんなさい。
Oh, ow. Okay, yeah, ow.
構わないとも。この土地や民が傷つけられる痛みに比べれば全く取るに足らないものだ。
竜死戦争に関わる中で竜と人のさまざまな思いを垣間見ました。住む土地は違えど七大天竜であるあなたにとって己が苦しみのように思える
Can't really
日
see it,
々
but Kururu's
少なくなかった
behind
でし
him
ょう。
looking at Alfie from here.
それでも人と共にいてくださるのですね。
あの戦いが始まった頃、私はすでにラザハンの民と共にあった。どこかで人が竜を殺め、竜が人を切り裂いていたとして、目の前で微笑む者をどうして憎めよう。
Yeah, that's reasonable.
私は結局、兄さんの怒りにさえ応えられなかった。ここで息を潜め、ただ気づいてきたものが壊れないようにと願っていたのだ。
Catboy Tail's going crazy.
大主様、あなたが平和を望んでくれているなら、もう一つだけ聞かせてもらってもいいかしら。テロフォロイは終末を引き起こすと宣言した。その最悪はかつてこの星が14の世界に分かたれる前にも起こっていたものなのよ。長きを生きる竜として何か知っていることはないかしら。
I mean, he's been around for a while, so at least he might know something.
残念ながら、フスト・ミドガルゾールムは故郷の星を戦乱で追われ、私たちの卵だけを携えて星を渡ってきたそうだ。そしてこの地に到着した時、すでに世界は分かたれていたと聞く。
Damn. Kind of just gives you a real understanding of how old the worlds are.
ハイデリンから告げられない限りは知る由もないだろう。
そうなのね。だとすると、やはりハイデリンの考え次第か。
Catboy Tail's going crazy.
君たちは星の意志を測りたいのか？
Oh.
だとすれば一つ話せることがあるかもしれない。私がまだ幼かった遠い昔のことではあるが、一度だけなぜこの星を選んだのかと父に問うたことがあったのだ。父は言った。ここが最後に残った希望であったのだと。ハイデリンが屈さぬ限り、ここでなら竜の未来も開けるやもしれぬ。そう考えたのだと。父の言葉は重々しく切実だった。私は真意を追求することもできず、それきりだ。
Interesting.
ただ、
I mean, there was a whole thing
少
about.
なくともハイデリンには、
Yeah.
父が信じるだけの思惑があるのだと私は考えている。
True, he's asleep right now, so we can't talk to him either.
貴重な話をありがとう。この戦いの終わりまできっと覚えておくわ。
聞きたいことも聞けたなら、そろそろ霊輪を受け取りに行くとしよう。他の場所ではまだ戦いが続いているわけだからな。
それじゃあ 私たちは失礼します。また何かあればすぐにご連絡くださいね。
Cute.
Ah, Kimi. 待ってくれ。
Ah, of course.
父がとある人を認めたと伝え聞いた。
Hi.
それが
Oh boy,
永遠と呼ばれるものであ
that
る
is us.
君のことだろう。
I know she could be with us here now. That would be nice.
ああ、オメガと対峙し、しばしの眠りについたそうだな。だが。
Oh, I wonder if this is different when if you haven't done the mega fights. Femlala Bow's best bow. It's very cute.
父の目はまさに彼方まで見通す心眼だ。眠りのうちにあっても君と世界を見守っているだろう。
So I find it funny the concept is that aliens, so the dragons are aliens.
父と盟約を結
Technically.
んだ人がいるという事実を好ましく思う。けれど同時に案じずにはいられないのだ。君は私が知り得る限りでも運命と力を引き寄せすぎている。良きものも悪しきものもだ。それらが君を安寧のうちにとどまらせて
No rest, yeah, no shit. We don't ever get any rest. I'm well aware.
しかし最も恐ろしいのは君を中心に渦巻く熱が君のそばにいるものを燃やし尽くしてしまうことなのだ。
Oh no, do not show me. Okay. I know what's gonna happen next. Yep. I love all these flashbacks of everyone who's died. Yeah, I knew it was coming. I knew they'd save that one for last. You really love twisting that fucking knife.
守りなきゃ。それこそがいつか必ず君自身の力となり。
Also, like, they could have just shown a picture of Horsefoot. No, they had to show the one where he's bleeding out on the ground. Thanks. Thanks so much.
臆してばかりの私が言うことではないかもしれないが、兄さんや姉さん、血族の竜たち、だからやはり君にはそれを諦めないでいてほしい。
ああ、すまない。まだ話の途中だっただろうか。
あなただけ出てこないから何かあったのかなって思ったんだけど。
You know what, Ali? That's so fair. That's, you know what? Real, understandable, fair enough. Oh no.
君だ。戦いの先に君と君が守った者の笑顔があることを願っているよ。
Oh man. Hooray! So, what were you and Vitra talking about? Nothing. Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Oh no, not more Archon loaf. The intendant was kind enough to give me the directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the mulberry orchard. Here we go. I'm assuming it's gonna be like around here or something. We run! From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. Oh, we could have gotten the Aetherite shard later. Oh well, that's fine. Can't help it. I see a shard. I need to tune. Means we don't have to do it now anyway. We can just keep going. When the street turns, enter the door straight ahead, then descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but doesn't compare to the Razahan. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where the door takes us. I think this place is gorgeous though. Like, it's so pretty. A shortcut? Oh, I can. Nice. Can I know the Aetherite is like shut down, but can I tune to it? Damn it. It's worth a shot. And here's the Aetherite Plaza. So far so good, and there isn't much further to go. From here we just need to cross to the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger two doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others already corrected the warding scales. Come, let us join them. Still so funny that they're just like, hey, so we have a habit of passing out. Maybe we should make sure he's okay. Let me check my retainers while I'm here. Alright. Hi guys. Oh wow. We're last, of course, but at least we found the place.
Oh,
they're packaged so nicely.
中隊規模の人数になら行き渡るんじゃないかしら。あれほど緻密なマグを短時間でよくもここまで。
それをエオルゼアや東方の諸国に届ければ、私たちがゾットの塔でやったように、各地の塔を消滅させられるかもしれない。
あるいはテロフォロイが根城にしているであろう。
You know what? That's also so true, Stoller. Are we finally going to Garlemald?
何にせよ、グランドカンパニーエオルゼアや東方連合の意向を聞いてみないことには始まらないわ。ということで、私はこのまま各地を回って話をしてこようと思うのだけれど。
でしたら、私もいくつかの地域を受け持ちましょう。幸い、まだ余力がございますので。
東方は俺が行く。ここからだったらボゼやダルマスカに出やすいし、ドマの忍びとの連絡網もまだ使えるはずだからな。
いいわ、決まりね。
Well、
あなたたちは霊輪を持ってバルデシオン文化に戻っていてもらえるかしら。
You know what? Yeah, that's a good point. We do want to make sure they don't get yoinked. Because we don't want the enemy to take them and destroy them. And we want to be able to have them on hand as well. Although just Oh, hi, Hannah. It does make me also wonder that there's going to be an attack on Charlian soil, and we're going to have to hand out some of the scales to the people there, potentially.
うん見てくれてた人に聞いたら暁の女の子が精神汚染を直してくれたんだって。
Yeah.
直してもらった後もしばらく眠っていたんだけど、今さっき目が覚めてみんながまだいるかもって聞いたから飛び出してきたの。
あなたの話だと彼女が塔に取り込まれたのは
True, considering she was only captured recently, it does make it easier for her to be cleansed much more quickly.
それなら直しきれるんじゃないかと思ってメーガドゥタキューに集合する前にね。
君だったんだね。どうしよう、なんとお礼を言ったらいいか。それにみんなにもあの塔を消してくれて仲間を助け出してくれて、
Hello! How are you? Oh my gosh, hi everyone!
本当にありがとう。
Let me shout you out, give me 1 second. Oh. One day he'll get my name correct. Just stopping by, but I sleepy soon. No worries. Get some good rest. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Were you doing some art today? I mean, you tend to be doing art, so I'm kind of taking the guess. But I hope you're doing well. Hello everyone, welcome in. My name is Mika. I'm a VTuber who does like variety streaming. Mostly just games. We have a lot of fun doing some Final Fantasy 14. We've been playing a lot of Dinkum recently. Just kind of having a good time, you know, having fun, vibing, getting stuff done. Things are happening in game, so yeah, DGM this time. Oh, of course DGM. That makes total sense. I saw your Raphael art recently, and I was like, oh, hello. I missed the stream when you were doing it, but I did see the art. It was very nice. But yeah, welcome in everyone. If you've come in, if you need to like get something to eat or a drink or stretch or anything like that, make sure you do that. Make sure you look after yourself. But you're more than welcome to come hang out with us whilst we talk to the giant elephant lady, who is thankfully not dead. She very nearly became dead when we rescued her, so you know, all the while as well. Yeah, I got this far. Oh no! Okay, yeah, fair warning. This is spoilers. We are in Endwalker at the moment. So please avert thine eyes if you're not at this part of the story. Nothing's happening. Don't worry about it. Run. I can run. Yes. I hope you didn't get spoiled for anything. But if you don't care about spoilers or you're already in this part of the story, then that's totally fine. Don't worry about it. But yes, we are doing Endwalker at the moment. We are still very early in this story, apparently, so... But yes. Alright, let's just continue. You see your boy Alpha? Yeah! He looks so suave. Look at him. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for coming in for the New Year's raid.
そしてあなたの勇気によって完成した五根の霊輪。
Yeah.
それが今世界中に届けられ、脅威に抗う者たちの力になろうとしているのですから。
You see my boys actually? Hell yeah.
嘘。本当に。
Have fun, enjoy them. I shall. I am enjoying having all the boys and the girls.
I
like that the flower on her outfit is also the flower that's like sealing the boxes. I think that's a nice little touch. I don't think it was intentional, but I like that it's the same shapes.
世界のみんなを
Almost like a reference to her. Nice little detail.
ありがとう。頑張ってよかった。
Oh, the flower! It's growing yellow. Joy. Oh, it looks so pretty.
綺麗。最初に見た時の色と全然違うわ。
Oh, thank you for the chicken, Nadeko. You got a wisteria. Very nice, very nice.
それは
It is a mysterious flower.
人の心を映す花。珍しいね。アーカーシャに呼応してるのかな。
アーカーシャ？
どういうことかしら。
Oh, no worries. Be safe from spoilers.
アーカーシャはラザハン式の錬金術に存在する概念で、
Oh.
目には見えない力の一つよ。
Interesting.
思いが動かす力なんて言われてるんだ。
エーテルとは違うのかい？
そうだね。外国の人には混同されやすいんだけど。
Oh, interesting. A separate
私たちは
concept?
区別してる。
Huh. Okay.
エーテルは地に満ちる力。あらゆる生物や物体、そこに触れる大気の中にさえあって、状態を変えながら巡っていくもの。対してアーカーシャは、私たちの手が届かない領分にある力。天より降りし力なの。
They turned the bloom up like 1000%. I can't see shit.
そのあり方を私たちの行いで変えることはできない。増やすことも消すことも何一つとしてね。けれど唯一思いによってのみアーカーシャを動かすことができるんだ。
Interesting. Spiritual emotion. I'm sure this will be kind handy. This will be part of
歴
things
戦の
later
猛者
on.
である君なら、窮地に陥った時や紅葉が極まった時に限界を超えたことがあるんじゃない？あれこそ強い意志によって君の底力にアーカーシャが乗っかった状態ってこと。
とても興味深いわ。エーテルを唯一の力の根源とする私たちの学問にはない考え。
Oh, Stoller is like immediately like, please tell me more.
そう言ってもらえるとなんだか嬉しいな。だけどアーカーシャは私たちにとっても古典の概念に過ぎないというか、実用性がないから研究らしい研究もされてないの。その花についてもそうかなって思ったくらいで、詳しい説明はできそうにないや。ごめんね。
Still?
謝ることなんてないわ。
It's
貴重
very
な見解
interesting.
をありがとう、ニッターナさん。
ではバルデシオン文館に帰ろうか。霊輪を運ぶ役目は任せてくれ。
こっちも話がついたらすぐに連絡する。それまではしっかり休んでおくんだぞ。
As always. I'm sorry, are the twins supposed to be carrying that? Because I feel like that seems like a very heavy box for them to be carrying, just casually. I mean, I'm assuming we're gonna. Oh, I was like, I was expecting a meanwhile. While we're here, may as well grab this aether over shot over here. Ooh, shortcut. Alright. We can still use these, right? Yeah, we can. We just can't go to the things. Alright. Time to head back to Shanlin. Yum. Then I will also burb real quick to feed the cats because it's quite late. They're not really calling for food right now, but I don't like to feed them too late. So let me quickly go do that. I'll be right back. Hello, I have returned. Pa 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 pa. Alright. Welcome back, thank you for welcome back. The cats were being fussy. Mostly, the old lady cat, when she doesn't want to get up, even though it's food, she will not fucking move. So I had to go, like, gently escort her to the food bowl so she would actually eat. Alright. Oops, didn't mean to click on that. Alright, let's go! Charge! Wait, what am I doing? Alright. Hooray! Let's go! Fun fact, this one here didn't exist at the start of Endwalker. They had to add it for easy access stuff. They added artifact. Oh, interesting. Oh, was this not where we meant to go? Whoops, no one is in here. My bad. I just assumed. Whoopsie. It's so good to be back, and with the fruit of our labors safely in storage. For now, we have all but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Thancred suggests, you should get some rest in the meantime. Welcome back, Mika. Could it apprise you of your recent accomplishments? What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way for dealing with the rest. When it all isn't much, I've changed the sheets and plumped up your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing into a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone. Be it penning a thesis or defeating deiform entities. So, would you like to take a look at your new improved lodgings now? Let's go. Oh my god, so that's how we get the alcohol bread, I see. I mean, it looks exactly the same. We're pulling out the flower? We are, okay. Oh, we have a window to look out of. How nice. Okay, why are we taking the flower out and leaving it? I feel like that's... Oh! Hello? Oh my god, everyone's invading with food! I love this! Yay, this is so nice! Oh, considering how, like, so much of the first was us kind of being by ourselves and, like, the whole thing, it's so nice we all get to sit down and eat together. Oh my god, burger. You know what? It's so real. Me too. God, I want a burger. Oh my god, this is so cute.
ここに来る前にエスティニアンのことも誘ったんだ。
Of course he didn't want to come with.
けれど、なんだかものすごく渋い顔をして、俺はいいと。
I honestly assumed it would be the company thing. He's very much a lone wolf type.
そうでもないと思うけれど。
Yeah, see?
疲れてるから一人になりたかったんじゃない？格好つけてるだけよ、格好つけてるだけ。次は絶対に連れ出して、栄養の寄せ集めみたいなシャーレアン料理を山ほど食べさせて。You tell him, Alan.
それはいい計画だ。戦う者こそしっかり食事と休息をとって体調を整えておくべきだからね。
So cute seeing everyone here.
エスティニアンさんも。
You're a fine one to talk, ma'am. Considering he's scared of you.
体調といえば、クルルは大丈夫なのか？ラビリンソスでハイデリンに体を貸したって聞いたが。
ええ、全く問題ないわ。 直後に疲れを感じてた程度。むしろもっと彼女と話せたらいいんだけど、あれ以降はちっとも気配をつかめないの。
I mean, the whole thing is that her power is waning, right? So it makes sense.
ハイデリンからはあの花を持っていくよう言われたのよね。それは道しるべであり、あなたを、人を試すもの。暗闇のうちに喜びを探せ、だっけ。どういう意味かしら。ラザハンでニッターナと話してた時の輝きに関係してる？
あれはまさしく喜びを移したかのようだったね。彼女や安息を得たラザハンの民たちの、あるいはそこに立ち会えた私たちの喜びだ。
Graha just continuing to eat, so valid.
そうだな。俺も少し元気をもらったというか、次もまた頑張るかって踏み出す気力が湧いた。まだテロフォロイの企みを完全に阻止できたわけじゃないし、哲学者議会の思惑にも謎は多い。けどままならない状況の中にも小さな喜びが生まれることが確かにある。人は存外それで日々を戦っていけるものだ。昔から何度だって。
あ、俺の分。いいじゃない。それにしてもラハ、よく浮遊魔法なんて覚えてたわね。
Stealing his cookies. Damn, Allie. Damn, she just broke that cookie in half.
ただ発動まで少し時間がかかるから、戦いの中でとっさに使うのは厳しそうだ。覚えたてだから単に慣れてないだけかもしれないが。
もしかしてヌーメノン大書院を探索した時に？
正解。あそこには山ほど魔導書があるからな。一人で残った時にその
Interesting.
必要が。
I mean, that is part of what we see in the cutscene.
わかった。禁書庫に忍び込むのに使ったんでしょ。
ああ、いや、その、
She's offering you the cookie, dum dum.
高いんだよ。高すぎるんだよ、本棚が。侵入中じゃ魔法の足場を動かすわけにもいかないし、仕方ないだろ。
Oh dear. How do you think Kururu feels? Oh my god, look at all the empty food, plates of food. Oh, this is so wholesome and nice. Oh. I think about Oddbert. Are we pushing on until dawn? Shall we call it a night? You do know these are my quarters. No. Are we pushing on until dawn? Of course they can stay. We're gonna have... I'm not gonna kick them out for sleep. We're sleeping over. Come on, we never get a chance to do this sort of shit. Oh, it's glowing green. Green for happiness? Like green and yellow. Because happiness can be different from joy. Oh, hi Xenos. Hey bitch, haven't seen you in a bit. No, not the staring at the moon. Again. Oh, we haven't seen you in a while too, I suppose.
生身でその格好だと冷えません？まあ、どうでもいいんですけど。大変申し訳ないことに、またもや悪いご報告が。
サベネアにあった塔がかの英雄たちの活躍で消されちゃいました。他の塔は引き続きエーテルを吸っていますから、それ自体は問題ありません。ただ、どうしても効率は落ちる。
Limb. Trying to understand what they're trying to grow from these towers.
連中が各地でグズグズしてくれていたらいいですが、まっすぐここに攻め上ってきたら間に合うかどうか怪しいところですね。ならば奴は来る。必ずな。
True, we did immediately start talking about breaking into Gullimond, so.
さようですか。じゃあせいぜい足止めの方法でも考えておくとしましょう。というかあなた、本当にあの人のことを話す
he has a single special interest and it's us.
そうですね。その区別すらつかぬ。皆同じように退屈で醜悪だ。およそこの世はぬるいデートが
This is what we like to call fight sexual. Yeah.
息を塞がれ
Honestly, real.
誰もが知らぬ間にただ死んでいく。だが俺は光を見た。
Dude, just go read a book. There's so many BL books you could like poke a stick at, surely. And so many of them have like lightsabers. It's more light for you to enjoy.
故に先などあるものかと幕を引いたのだ。あの言葉に偽りはない。今も俺はあの瞬間のためにだけ生きている。
Daniel looks so
死を
confused.
経験しながらそれほどの生きがいを持てるとは大変結構なことですね。本当に憎らしいやら妬ましいやら。
Who knows?
俺に問う以前にお前はどうだ。うるさく騒いではいるが何一つ
Oh, he's being
楽し
fucking
んで
called
はいな
out.
かろう。
Damn.
わ怖い。あれだけ無視しておきながらそういうこと言っちゃいます？
The koi.
でも残念。今は少しだけ楽しいんですよ。私ね、人だった頃長いこと同じ夢を見ていたんです。途切れ途切れで登場人物の顔なんかも欠けた不完全な夢。知らない場所のことでしたし、単なる空想の一つだと思ってました。ただある日それが真実とつながってしまったんですよ。ちょうどあなたが見ていた週末の夢のように。
Okay.
あの夢が間もなく世界にとっても真実になる。
Okay. Sure,
それ
buddy.
だけは
I'm raising my eyebrows so hard at this. That is a nice shot. On Wings of Hope. Sound the bell, school's in. Cruden and Graha were having a pleasant conversation until you barged in. Oops. Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the study as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with the scholar. Oh my god. Montechine. Fucking. I was to say Monty. Scholar Monty, and thank him for coming to our rescue of the Rostra. As it turns out, he's come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Favner. Knowing him, he probably was hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're still waiting for you, Stoll and the others, I thought now would be the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alphonse can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go ahead to the phenomenon. Consider my recent impropriety. Perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the stadium for a time. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we won't be long. Unlike some of the scions, I am not an alumni of the stadium. As such, I have no acquaintances there that I would like to visit. And while I would love nothing more than to pore over the many great tomes with the phenomenon, I fear my presence there would stir up more unwanted trouble. So, for now, I will be patient, and much as it pains me to do so. Rest in pieces, Catboy. Oh, he's practicing, is he? Heading out for a stroll. The scholar himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the stadium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alpha Nod, of all people, worrying over his reputation, and at Alma Mater no less. Wonders never cease. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. Let's go. They use that shot for trailers a lot. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It is a very pretty shot. They did make the moon look very beautiful. Here it is, Phenomenon. While I expect you made note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here for unofficial business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices, and so forth. At the center of what would later become the stadium, it was established to promote the study of aetherological phenomena, hence the name. Though the with ether being a fundamental aspect of nature, the scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life, and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the Sixth Astral Empire, Phenomenon was decreed complete, and the stadium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlene's foremost educational institute. My god, I'm getting a fucking guided tour with Alfie here. You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. There they go. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he has to recite that same foppish speech, such as his undying love for his old stumping ground. He was in top form back then, youngest to the stadium, granted with the highest honours in magic arts and aetherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the stadium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prestigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alpha actually entered half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honours, and I am certainly not the study's most notorious master debater. In all respects, I have ever been in his shadow. If nothing else, just remember that that was where the legend of Alphanor Levelier began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully we will somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alphanor, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for the scholar, and the other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wherever his whim takes him. Let's split and ask the students if they've seen him. Charge! Oh, excitable student. That was Alpha Lavalier, wasn't it? The Alpha Lavalier? And he's with his sister and Master Baldician's granddaughter. They can only mean one thing. An event of epic shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word! Oh, sorry, you said you're looking for the scholar, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere, but Miss Aliapo should have a better idea. Oh my god, look at them all. Oh my god, they're all so excited. I assure you, I'll tell you all about it after my business with the scholar has concluded. The scholar? Tell me, my good fellow, does this have something to do with the saving the world from the catastrophe? Might we turn our attention to Master Lovely's graduation thesis? I too have my doubts regarding our policy of non-intervention. Is it true that your experiences overseas is the reason you have incurred the ire of the forum? Oh, what I wouldn't give to see you butt heads with those old codgers. Oh my god, everyone is so very excited. I can't believe he was worried. Please, sir. Alright. I want that emote as a usable emote. Which one? Are you lost? Wandered in off the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to the Searchers' Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studium? Oh, that's right, books. And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we'll deal with here at the Searchers' Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the cleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Pacia, this, tongue of giant toad that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all. And our newest gleaner. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. Oh, the one Kurudu used before we came in here. I see. I've tracked out many miscellaneous knickknacks in my time, but I'm no gleaner. Sorry. So what you're telling me is you're not a gleaner? Yes, that's exactly what you said, isn't it? And you're looking for a scholar? I'm afraid we don't have any of those in stock, but I can... Oh, you mean him? He was here, but no, he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though he said he was on his way to make his meet. Get back the way you came in, and you'll see on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts. Home to many rare and expensive curios, not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Jesus Christ. Ha! In my time it's taken me to tell you all this, the scholar has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. Oh no. Your cowboy is cute, thank you! I'm very happy with how he looks. This is my Endwalker fit. I've been eyeing this, not this one, but the Fending one for the longest time. But I like this set for my Dragoon for now. And I know when I hit level, when I get to Dawn Trail, I'll be able to get the other outfit that I've been waiting for. I spent a lot of time looking at Eorzean collection. Bunny Bee Vieras herself. Nice! I have a bunny alt. He is somewhere in Limsa at the moment. I've started doing like baby quests and then I just haven't logged in. Lavish endgame? Yes. Real. Hello. Yes, the Scholark was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor. Perhaps to one of the auditoriums. Oh boy. Yeah, I had a lot of fun, and especially with the glamour update, so that I could like add these gloves and boots to how I wanted everything to look. Alright, I'm gonna guess it's this one here, question mark? Aha! I guessed correctly. Hello. Just jumping over these tables. Success.
Oya? Onushi wa senjitsu no.
Yes.
ああ、こちらにいらっしゃいましたか。モンティシェーニ学長、先日は大変お世話になりました。
We both so through jumping over the tables. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We have no sense of manners. Don't worry. It's fine. He had his back turned. He couldn't see a single thing.
Yeah,
I find it funny the forum's outfit is this because it kind of just looks like a lampshade.
どうにか軽い措置で済んでよかったわい。わしは教え子たちのなぜを極力封じたくはないからの。
本当にありがとうございます。あの後バルデシオン文館の方にもいらしてくださったとか。
うん、ガラフやルイゾアの孫たちに会いたくてな。まったく大きくなったものじゃ。サーモン会での受け答えを聞いたとき、ジジイを代表して泣くかと思ったわい。
That's nice to hear, honestly.
お主もこの子らや。あのマトレババアの弟子まで連れて。
Damn! Everyone's getting roasted by this old man.
うちの教授たちにくせ者の扱い方を一つ伝授してほしいくらいじゃ。
That was really cute, actually. Okay, the wink, like, really nicely animated.
学長、折り入って相談なのですが、哲学者議会の思惑や重大な役目というものについて。
I imagine he still can't tell them directly, but at least maybe he's more forthcoming than others might be.
残念ながら、それはできん。わしも議員の端くれとして決定に従うことを誓っておる。あるいは話そうと思ってもできないと言った方が正しいかもしれんがの。
So, bespelled or hasn't been told things?
わしらが代々継いできた使命は果てしなく重い。不用意に明るみに出れば世を大きく混乱させかねないものじゃ。よって議会の承認を得なければそれについて話せないという秘匿の魔法がかけられておるのじゃよ。
Damn. Okay. That's honestly kind of suspicious.
そんなことができるものなの？
では久々に
Oh shit.
講義をする
Oh
とし
no.
ようかの。みんな席に座り
Oh
なさ
shit,
い。
we're about to get schooled. Well, I guess it's our first lesson. Damn. Imagine having a table this big for studying. That'd be so good. You'd be able to put so much stuff on the tables. Congratulations, you've been volunteered for a lecture. Truly.
おほん。ではまずエーテル学の基礎をおさらいしよう。
I mean, I guess it's good since we didn't go to school here. We are just a random traveler. It's probably a good way for us to be given the context for all this.
我々のような生命が有するエーテルは
Just from this, you know he's a fun teacher. Absolutely.
3種類に分かれておる。
Okay. 3 categories.
魂、記憶、そして
Don't look at me, I don't know shit. Oh no. Are we supposed to answer? I kind of wanted to answer, I'm gonna be honest. That magic? I don't know.
惜しい。それはあくまで一部じゃ。より正確に言うなら生命力じゃな。
Like, though, this is one of my favorite Endwalker cutscenes. It's really good because, like, just the vibe of it is really interesting because we actually get to have education in a way that is meaningful but also not, like, treating us like we're idiots, which is nice. It's a nice way to exposition, you know, without holding our hands too much.
多くの人にとって最も身近なエーテルはまさにその生命力じゃろう。魔法を使うことで発散させたり、食事から摂取したりと 日常的に消費と補給を繰り返しているとても流動的なものじゃ。一方で魂はそうそう変化をすることがない。そして記憶は魂と固く結びついているのじゃ。あくまで例えじゃが、魂を紙、記憶をそこに書かれた文字と考えると分かりやすいかもしれんの。
Picture the soul as paper, and memories are words written upon it. That's a really interesting way to look at that. Okay.
さて、そこに記憶と同質のエーテルを強く放射したらどうなる？
Ah. It'd be hard to pull apart the two if it's the same type of... Ah, that's what the paintbrush is for. Okay, he only did two brain brush strikes there, let's be honest.
記憶が読めなくなる。
まさにそういった理屈で記憶を封じたり、それにまつわる行動を制限する術があるのじゃ。実は近年この現象が大規模に発生した事件があった。
This phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not long ago. Wait, what? Is that? Huh. Okay.
エオルゼアの人々はダラガブから現れた竜が世界を焼き尽くしたところまでは覚えているという。
Yes.
しかし、その後どう再生したのかについては、
okay, right.
記憶が曖昧だと
Cool, that has been mentioned before. I mean, it's been a while since it's been mentioned, but they're basically, it's just that bit in the middle that's kind of like, we don't know really what happened.
それが偶然に起きたことなのか、誰かの意思でなされたのかはわからんがの。
Unintended consequence of a deliberate act. Interesting. Hi, Myth! Welcome in, welcome in. How's the story so far? A lot has happened. Yeah, this is why no one could clearly remember the walls from 1.0. Ah. Interesting. I mean, the fact that there is, like, canonically, the first game has been erased and replaced with this game is kind of crazy when you really sit down and think about it. Also, thank you for the check-in, Myth. You got a lavender. Very nice, very nice. The stories are really good. We've only done, like, one level worth of story, and so much shit has happened. We blew up a tower. We got arrested. We met a cute bun boy. I'll make up my lateness by not putting the flower in my mouth. You're fine, you're fine.
しかし、記憶に干渉する術はシャーレアンにおいても禁忌のものとされておる。
Oh. Enchantment finds being the rest of the form is based on a similar principle. So, the spell is basically designed to hide the information. Ah, that's so fascinating. Okay.
哲学者議会にしても新たな議員に九段の使命を告げた時のみ秘匿の術をかけているのじゃ。
It also means that you can't just join because everyone is beholden to, which, oh, that also explains why the guy suddenly got cut off because he was like starting to yell shit and then he immediately got like choked. I thought it was someone else using a spell, but it's actually, the spell is already in place. It was just forcing him to not speak. Interesting. Yeah, we're in school. We're getting schooled right now. How cute are we talking? Oh, he's really cute. Really cute and also very smart. And he's like an animal expert.
それを乱用して民を操るようなことは断じてありえん。どうかそこは信じてほしい。
ちなみに、そうして塗りつぶされた記憶が元に戻ることはないのですか？
議員にかけられている秘匿の術に限って言えば、議会で9割以上の賛成を得れば解除でき、目するしかなかった真実を自由に話せるようになる。その機会を得られなければ、正解に帰るまで待つしかないな。
Until you die? God damn.
正解ではすべての魂が現れる。
I wonder if this is also... Okay, that was cool. I wonder if this is also...
記憶が溶けて消えるのじゃ。
I've just had a thought. So, they talked about the Aetheral Sea, because they've been doing Aetheral Sea studies, and they've learnt things there. And he just pointed out that we have to wait till we get there before we receive our memories. But because we're Asm, the traveling Ashian, does that mean that we're gonna have to go to the we're gonna have to end up in the Aetheral Sea to regain all of our memories as who we were back then? Oh god. The implications of that is... I guess we'll see. Oh man. Erinville is who we met. Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh, okay. So, okay, y'all can't see it, but, so then the green necklace that I have it in real life. I'm currently, like, I use it as, like, a stress ball sometimes, and I'm stress touching my necklace because, oh god, okay. I've had several thoughts of concern. Alright, cool. Several things have... There are those memories that are indelibly etched. Oh no.
現れた魂はどうなるの？
ほどけて無垢のエーテルとなり、いずれ別のエーテルと結びついて新たな魂を形作るとされておる。一方で、ほどけないままで物質界に流れ、別の生命として再誕する可能性についても長年提唱されておる。
I do really like the way they've done this exposition of information. I think it's very clever.
わし個人としてはいずれかが正しいのではなく、どちらの場合もあり得ると考えておるがな。
Yeah, we're thinking about this a lot, aren't we?
さて、お主らを地の深淵に突き落としたところで、今日の講義はここまでとしようかの。
Oh my god, I would love to have him as an actual teacher. He just seems so, like... Okay, that's really cute. Oh my god. Oh man. Is it weird to be jealous of a Figment school? I feel like education in this place would be incredible. Ooh.
皆がここフェノメノン大講堂を利用できるよう取り計らっておくとしよう。卒業生のみならずバルデシオン委員会の協力者についてもな。
ユビー。
職員のキー・アリアポーに聞けば、共に切磋琢磨できる学友も見つかろう。
Oh my god, we have to talk to the crazy cat girl again. Oh no.
楽しむがよいぞ。
Oh, not the old man laugh as he leaves. That's suspicious. In like a good way. Okay, that was really interesting. That's gonna evidently this is gonna be very much a to put to practice later on. Crazy cat girl, how crazy? Oh boy, you'll see. You've begun around the phenomenon. If your game Aleppo will like put your artistry to good use. Is this a new custom deliveries thing? Not yet. I may have to talk to her, but look, she has the same name as Zoe, so I was like, Alright, let's say hello. Let's talk to Kuru. Well, that's giving much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the farm's true motives and the mysteries of life itself, for good measure. It's funny. I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a good boon to us in the days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way, you could better acquaint yourself with Chialpa, as the scholar suggested, while I'll share our findings with Raha. Oh boy, let's go talk to her. She was over here? Question mark? She was here. Or is it the crafting stuff? Ah, it is crafting stuff. Okay, cool. It's you! The one the scholar was telling us about! Mikaela, yes? Brilliant. Just the man I was hoping to see. I'm sure you're aware the studium is the most prestigious educational institute in all of Charlayan. As such, we make a point of only working with the best educators and students. The gleaners we employ are also held to the same high standards, of course. Which is perhaps why it's been so difficult to find the assistants we need to, of late. Surely you understand the trouble of finding competent and capable help. She talked about blood-curling screams and following them earlier, so... Among other things. They would come here suggest you're willing to lend a hand, no? I'm certain you'd have much to gain from working with us, if so. Do let me know if you should commit to lending your services to the studium. I should warn you, however, there is much I must explain ere you begin, so please be certain you have sufficient time to spare. Oh boy, here we go. Now, allow me to explain our work here. Professors and students throughout many faculties gather in searchers meet in order to do business with and recruit reputable individuals such as yourself. Allow me to briefly introduce those here at present. Here we have Boric from the Faculty of Archaeology. He works as an assistant to one Professor Rurusha and is currently seeking a skilled metalworker to help restore an ancient relic. My god, your hair, sir. Then there's Jude, who belongs to the Faculty of Astronomy. He seems to be looking for an artisan able to work with leather, cloth or wood, but he wouldn't tell me much more than that. He's awfully shy, you see. Well, hello, you're cute. Next we have Debroy, a student studying the Faculty of Medicine. I'm fairly sure she's carrying out research in the supervision of Professor Yalvarok. In any case, I heard she's someone who knows a thing or two about medicine and nutrition. Okay, so that'll be like alchemy and food, culinary. And here's Hinageshi of the Faculty of Anthropology. She told me she's searching for botanists and miners at present. By the sounds of it, she and Professor Tankin are dealing with a formidable task. Last but not least, that is Professor Talaktia, an associate professor in the Faculty of Aetherology. He is hot. I heard he is in need of a fisher to help him conduct research for his thesis, and unfortunately things do not seem to be progressing well for him at the moment. I'd say those 5 are the ones in most need of supplementary aid. I'll leave to your discretion as to who you choose to help. Although be forewarned, academics can be something of an odd bunch. My god, the dog in an earring. Just be sure not to leave anyone in the lurch after you've agreed to help them. It's the crafting role quest. Oh, haha. I definitely have finished all my crafting related quests. You may now undertake deliveries of the studium. Speak to those belonging to the institution to learn what ails them. Custom deliveries! Kind of. Alright, well, we'll leave this for now. But at least it's here and sorted. I can do that offline later. Now let's go to the annex. Let me change back to Dwagun. I think this is the green ribbon, but Jude reminds me of Draco Malfoy. You know what? So right, it's so real for that. I think it's also like the kind of like almost greasy hair. And this time we're going in the main hall. Ah, welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the study proved most educational. While you're away, I received word from my fellow Scions. As expected, news of the warning scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa Liminza. Oh, to Limsa? I guess it makes sense, boats. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Vulbrand. Let's start by getting the sails out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? Yes, make him work, Kururu. I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain though. Pitcher and the alchemists of the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost of care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I'd like to escape the Forum's watchful gaze, I've little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn, I can feel it. To Limsa Liminza. Oh boy. Everyone's gone. Alright, to Liminza. Oh! There space goes! Oh god, I forgot how busy it is in here. Kawaii Boy Toy. Oh my god, it's always interesting seeing the names of people in Limsa. Benadryl Batty, okay. Lenotion Shorthair is the cat. It's so oh, it's this cat! Oh my god. It's so cute. It's a paid minion, but look at it. Oh, it's so cute. Hold on, I wanna look at the cat more. Oh, let me do. Oh, look at the cat, it's so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Paid minion though, sadly. Cries. Alright, where are we going? Oh, this is a fun outfit they've got going. You. Yes, indeed, them. This way. Those cats have been showing up on my IG. They're everywhere. They're so cute. I love that it's just like a British short hair. As like a breed. It's so funny. Oops. I didn't read that, sorry. I was told to expect you. As you may or may not be aware, the Admirals at present entertaining the Elder Seeds here in the Sultana. 3 of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you in there? You know what? That's a fair question. They are very powerful ladies. Those are the FS posts you were talking about? Yeah. It's still very funny that it's like invading. Oh, hello everyone. My apologies for calling you away from Charlene at such short notice. On the contrary, we're honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined with such esteemed company. It was only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed but through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It's reassuring to learn that we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on the warning scales and our ability to utilize their potential at their fullest. During your time in Charlene, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts, with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, Sahagin, Ixal, and Ananta have given rise to an increased number of primals as well. But your triumph of Razahan has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace, and it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telephoroi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Golemard. These brave few will be the Ilsbard contingent. To think such progress has been made in so short a span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Golemard. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered, robbed of their free will. They served the Teleforoi's every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for the strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. And this is why they are who they are. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I can only ask that in choosing to remember we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianga have observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there are reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we failed to make any headway, though the same can be said of the Telephoroi. There's certainly no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the spire's primary purpose is to divide us and keep us occupied while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantial by Estola's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on her observations inside of the Tower of Zot, the spires siphon ether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of ether remains unaccounted for, but we cannot be sure it's not being harnessed for our benefit. Sorry, be sure it's not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me, at the least, if it was being redirected to the largest spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down along with these infernal towers. That's all well and good, but what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Ilsabard contingent. Considering it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Everyone's looking at me, oh god. Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. For honor and glory. For the people of Golemald, for the revenge against the Telephoroi. Yeah, this one. I feel like this is the most appropriate. Couldn't have put it better myself. Istola, Thancred, and Urianga have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you've delivered the warning scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsbard. Rolban and Lord Aymeric are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telephoroi. So much as straw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone, though I'm not the only ones who could create a diversion. Now go. Safe in the knowledge Eorzea will be as you left it, or better, upon your return. Ooh, exciting. A new area. We love our base or Eorzea Alliance leaders. Hell yeah. We love women in power. We give a fuck about people. And also are just badass in general. Where am I going? Why am I going this way? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. While we're here, I'm gonna check my retainers. Even though my thing is fucking lagging because there's just so many people. Good god. Where's the summoning bell? There it is. I'll be honest, I do not like going to here because it is the worst. But we may as well, since we're about to do Alamigo, so... Okay. Now we got Albigo. But awake! Thank you for checking in. You got your daily flower, you got a plum blossom today. Welcome in, welcome in. I love Limsa, but there are days where I'm like, but do I really need this lag in my life every time I return to my home point? Yeah, I get one of the reasons why is because Limsa is just like the first thing that comes up in the all category, so it's like the easiest one to go to. But man, it lags a lot. Hold on, very important. Okay. Must scree. I love my great serpent of Bronca. Oh my god! Have you guys seen they've made the Tsukinoko fucking plush? It's so cute. It's like a prize from like the Taito, the claw machines in Japan. Oh my god, it's so cute and squishy. Ah! Ah, the Wanderers return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding spheres of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Also, hey, Emmerich. Will you, Lord Emmerich, be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair... Myth is calling me out. I don't know what you're talking about, Myth. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilsford contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render an aid unto the Garleans has made me rather popular in certain quarters. Damn. I may or may not have done dealies with a certain purple psychic yesterday. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I've battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Amrick's struggles mirrors my own. For the time being, the best we can do is offer you peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsbard, I and the other... My gosh, who knows? The other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. Gaius! Maxima! Ah! It's been a while. Hi. I saw their post as well that they managed to get a place in the game. Yeah, they got their own house. I hope they have fun decorating it. We love housing in FF. Oh god, I need to do some housing stuff, honestly. Much has occurred since we parted ways in the world. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. Oh my god, Gaius is coming with us! Let's go! My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one. Oh. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. Damn it! I was excited thinking he was coming with us. That I shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may their fates be on your side. So you'll not come with us. Strange, I thought you'd have a stake in this. See, it has the same right as me. Also, it's suddenly gotten very dark and now it's very hard to see. I do. The Telefori have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every more of most of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. Oh, so Gaius is the one, so way back at the start of the game, he is the one that we had to defeat because he had the giant robot called Ultima that he like fused with. And then more recently, we did the side stories, which were the Ruby Weapons, where we found out that he actually adopted orphans and like raised them. And a bunch of his kids were like killing themselves just trying to save Garlemald. So, you know, just hashtag FF things. Don't know if Nightfall Bloom Cafe was showing lessons. Oh, no, there'll still be plenty. I said accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilsbeth contingent, it'd give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. You know what? Okay, that's a valid point. Maxima, however... Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me in a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Gaius, I have enough trauma, thank you. Balsair. Real. Whether I'm branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. We will deliver your people from harm in your stead. I like that one. I like that one. For what it's worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen. I'm certain of it. In light of Gaius' rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Yay, we get to have Maxima instead. I also like Maxima a lot. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I'd stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two, and if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide you, protect you. All of you. Second option. Gaius. A fair point, but so long as you refrain from announcing your arrival all and sundry, the average person should have no inkling as to your identity. You know what? That's so fair. Although your titles and deeds are common knowledge, only a select few would recognize you on sight alone. Perhaps one day they'll learn that the Warrior of Light is not a demon to be feared, but a woman. Ah, fun, fun, fun. Very nice. Alright. Oh, we have a question mark present. Okay. Oh. There's a train happening right now. I don't know if they're still here. The other members of the Ilsbard contingent are gathered in the Royal Palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you're ready. They've already gone by, it looks like. I was gonna say hi, but yeah, no, they've already gone. Alright. That's okay. Inside we go. The remaining members of the Scions, your friends and most of the Ilsbard contingent, await you within. Would you like to see me to see you through? I'm curious as to who else we're going to see. I wonder if we might get one of the Fortemps brothers. Holy shit! That's a lot of people! Lisa! Oh my god. Oh, hey, I remember this guy. I remember that guy. This guy. He was the grumpy guy.
お前たちも来たか。勝手にことを進めて悪かったな。
Oh my god! Everyone is here!
でも、なかなか壮観でしょ。彼らが名手代行として。
I won't lie, it kind of gives me the same feels as like when we went to go face MSQ and everyone showed up to say goodbye, to like cheer us on. It's giving me those same kind of feels, seeing all these people wanting to fight with us. Ah! I was right! Oh my god! Hold on. You can't see because I'm in the way. Look! It is a Madeline! And it's also, I forgot his name, the steel guy, the machinist guy. Oh my god! And it's Pippin! Ah! Okay, I don't remember this guy. I do remember this guy though. I don't recognize these people. I'm just curious. I'm trying to pick out different faces. I mean, these ones are clear. Like, I don't recognize any of these potatoes except for Pippin. But oh, wait, isn't this? Hold on, isn't this our dragoon trainer? I feel like. I'm okay. I'm okay. All right, cool. Oh, one of the pictures and the thaumaturge. Oh, Alicia! Let's go! Dragoon trainer, Sunia's former dad. Yeah, I was right. It took me a hot second, and then I was like, wait a second, I know that beard. Alicia! Yay!
この派遣が多くの国にガレマール帝国にとっても良い結果を残せればいいと考えている。そのためにどうか力を貸してほしい。
こちらこそ頼りにさせてもらいます。できることならば
My feels.
過去よりも未来に向けてとも。
I'm sorry, Avi, I cut you off there. My bad.
では顔合わせも兼ねて派遣団の皆を紹介しよう。皆集まってくれ。暁も到着した。そろそろ始めよう。
Oh my god. Ah! Oh, I recognize you. You're the healer guy as well. So basically, we get all of the we get a bunch of the trainers from the starting classes.
そちらから頼めるだろうか。
わかったよ。
Oh yeah, this guy. God, I haven't seen him for so long. It took me a while to remember.
我が姉カヌエ・センナの命により三重の幻術校としてグリダニアからの志願者を扱ってきたガレマルドにおいて君たちや救助すべき者の命を守るのが僕たちの役目だ。だからギルドの長から推薦を受けた幻術師たちを連れてきた。奏者島からその護衛に当たる者もね。
He's so small. Nearly a child.
じゃあ次は俺たちだな。
Oh, it's this guy! I was thinking of a different guy. It's this bitch. Wow, okay. It's good to see you again, I guess.
あんた、断罪党の。
Yeah, it's this one.
ああ、そうだよ。シカルドだよ。この前はダセえとこ見せたな。
Yeah, because you were a dickhead earlier. Anyway.
どの面下げてこんなところにと思っちゃいるが、提督から相談を受けたヒルフィルのおじきがお前が見てこいって言うもんだからよ。そこでダダをこねちゃいよいよ断罪党の恥さらしだろ。俺は海賊だ。だからこそ乗った船に命を預けなきゃならない。
I like how this guy has just got no shirt and he's just full nipples out.
今回は帝国から奪うのもなしにして船長の言うリムサロミンサの新しい航海術にかけてやるよ。ってわけでカジシと甲冑師を預かってきた。ガレマルドならどんな状態になってても鉄はあるだろう。
ああ、
こいつらがいれば寝る場所でも何でもこしらえられる。グリダニアと同じく護衛役も連れてきてるぜ。ま、生きのいい公平部隊だとでも思っといてくれや。
These guys are so enthusiastic.
意気込みはバッチリだね。これは私たちも負けてられないな。
Of course, Lisa needs no introduction.
アラミゴとウルダハからもナナモ様とラウバーンの呼びかけに応じて人が集まってくれたんだ。ガレマルドが崩壊してるなら道を開くのにも人手がいるでしょ。そうでなくてもテロホロイに襲撃されるかもしれない。そんな時に頼れる仲間たちよ。もちろん私とピピンも存分に使って。
I like that she actually says Pippin, but it says Master Tarpin anyway.
久々にあなたの暴れているところが見られそうね。
今はどちらかというとシュトラの方が大暴れなんだね。魔女様は怒らせるとおっかないって話に聞いてるよ。
Look at these two. They're just like, whoa, don't know what you're talking about. Great. That's actually very good. I love that Uri like just pulled up his cards behind by.
できるだけのことをしていきたいんだ。今度はもっと多くの人に本当の自由が訪れるように。少しの間かもしれないけどまたよろしくね。
イシュガルドからも対テロフォロイの戦力および労働力として私を含めた神殿騎士団が参加させてもらう。テイとガレマルドがあるのは極寒の地だ。
True, having the Ishgardians who are like very used to fighting in ice and snow is gonna be super useful. That's just such a good point. Oh, of course, when experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in the safe hands. Rhea sends her regards are there. Oh, that's cool. I like again that they very distinctly make, you know, points in regards to like making it personalized. Hell yeah.
また4代名家、特にアインハルト家の計らいで貴公子にも同行してもらうことになっている。彼らの技術は魔導兵器や帝国製の機器にも通用する部分があるからな。カイトの鍛冶師や甲冑師と共に活躍してくれるだろう。それからキコーラにはもう一人紹介を。
Madeline getting killed out.
エマネランドのよフォルタン家を代表してエマネランド・フォルタン、ここに参上したぞ。言っとくが急に強くなってるとかないからな。兄貴が和平を目指すための派遣なら実にお前向きだって押し付けてきたんだよ。
Pats him.
そりゃ舞踏会の一つでもあれば速攻で帝国人と
Oh my god, you're
出し
such
に
a
なれる
dog
自信が
still.
ある。なくても正直戦えって言われるよりは自信があるけどな。
He's such a dog. I dare say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom. Yes.
さすが俺のマブダチ。任せてくれ。
Oh, pass him. Oh, I gotta say, it's like it's really okay. So like I was saying, it's like what would happen with the Crystarium, right? All the people who we had helped coming together to say, you know, say goodbye and thank you and whatnot. But then this here, it's like seeing all the people from like the first parts of the game all showing up to come help now. Oh.
グランドカンパニーエオルゼアからの参加者だ。
I wonder if we'll see Gosetsu.
あとは東方連合からも来るはずなのだが、
Oh.
到着が少し遅れているらしい。
っていうと、ドマの忍びの人たちとか？
いや、あいつらは広い東方連合をつなぐために奔走してる。飛燕からの伝言によれば、
I feel like they would contact him and be like, hey, can we maybe get your hand?
おいてめえ、俺の
$1! Okay, you know what, that makes sense. Oh no, Sadu! Sorry, fucking. Let's go! Oh my god! Hell yeah! Oh my god, Magnai! Oh my god. I heard $4. Sadu and Serena and Magnai. Oh my god, I will lie. I forgot that was Sadu. My brain was like $4 coming. Oh, and also Magna, I guess, but mostly Sadu and Serena. Listen, I love Sadu and Serena so much, but also I love Magna because he's so fucking stupid. The runs are there from the Borgia, by the way. The Borgia? I don't remember. I don't remember. Don't you shrug, boy. Boya, like Stoller said. Wait, since when did you have a... Since when... You haven't always had that, have you? Did you change your class, Sadu? It's an optional area that I don't think you did any yet. Oh, okay.
Sadu-san, 落ち着いて。今回はダメです。皆殺しは控えて。
Serena barely containing these guys. Oh my god. She's always been a black mage? Oh really? Oh.
そして後ろにいるのはもしや。
はい。ダルマスカ解放を目指す。
I remember the buns.
皆さんです。それから。
Are they the same route that we saw? That we talked to? I can't remember.
ボズヤ・レジスタンスの精鋭だな。
Okay, yeah.
どちらも腕が立つ上に隠密活動もお手の物だ。彼らがいれば、
do I have access to the Borgia thing? I thought that was like an Endwalker thing.
ダルマスカにボズヤ。先の戦いで解放されたアラミゴモだが、帝国によって侵略を受けた土地だ。
It's from Shadowbringer? Oh, I thought it was an Endwalker thing.
ここに集まってくれた皆の意志を疑うわけじゃない。それでも、今回テートに向かうのは、テロフォロイによって被害を受けた同志を助けるためだ。
I mean, we've spent so much of the Shadowbringers in the first, so... And I knew it was like an Eorzean area.
かえって苦しい思いをしてしまう者もいるのではないだろうか。
実はね、ここに集まっているのよりも大勢の人が派遣団への参加を辞退してるんだ。
I mean, it's understandable.
多分アラミゴだけじゃなくて他の国でも。
Yeah.
どんな理想があったって。
It's not easy
帝国と
to.
は散々戦ってきたんだもの。仕方ないよね。
Yeah, it's completely reasonable that some people will be like, no, because at the end of the day, the Garleans have always been the enemy. So to kind of turn around now takes a lot. It's very much, you know, putting aside a lot, many years of fighting and murder and all those sorts of things. So it's clearly understandable that many people said no.
でも、帝国と相対してきたからこそ知ってることもある。ガレマールの旗の下にいる人も人だった。許せない奴がいて、嫌な思いもいっぱいしたけど、だけどそれだけじゃなかったんだ。
Yep.
ポルドラと話せたみたいに、シドたちがいつも全力で協力してくれたみたいに。
Yeah, Sid.
あのガイウスが今、ウェルリトの暫定政府に協力してるのだって。派遣団に志願したのは、それを体感してきた人。あるいは自分の考えや信念で割り切ることができた人。お互いの未来を考えるには、まず生きててもらわなきゃいけないって。
すまない。余計な心配だった。私も思いは同じ。この人共に必ずやり遂げよう。
I think it's so obnoxious, my guy. Look at this thing.
では、具体的な作戦を確認するとしよう。
I won't lie, when we said that we're gonna be like a contingent, I thought there'd be like maybe 10 people. I didn't think it was gonna be like 1,000, okay, probably 1,000, like a couple hundred people.
我々が目指すテーとガレマルドは、北州イルサバード大陸の北方、中央山脈を越えた先にある。今回はここアラミゴからガーロンド・アイアンワークス提供の飛空艇に乗り、山脈越えを決行する予定だ。ただ、テロフォロイが迎撃してくる可能性もある。彼らが帝国を牛耳っている以上、飛空戦艦を使われることや、妨害波でこちらの航行を妨げてくる事態についても考慮しておく必要があるだろう。
そこで提案させてもらったのが、中央山脈とテートの間に広がる大雪原、マグナ・グラキエスで飛空艇を降りるという計画です。テートまでは徒歩での雪中行軍となりますが、かの雪原にはもともと物資輸送に用いていた設備や道がある。
Interesting.
何より見通しがいい。任務中は飛空艇を防衛し続けなければならない以上、守りやすい場所に止めるのは有効かと。
Damn. So the strategy that's going to be going into this, that's for sure.
今も各地でテロフォロイの計略に抗っている同胞たち、そして厳しい状況下にあると思われる帝国民のためにも一刻も早い行動が望まれている。皆、迅速に準備を進めてほしい。でき次第の出発としよう。
Man, it's so crazy seeing all of this just Makes me happy. Come on. Oh my god, let's talk to people. This is extraordinary. To be in such company, the finest of our allies has to offer. With comrades such as these, we are bound to succeed. I'm certain of it. I did not expect to see the other former Azure Dragoon to be here of all places. As he well knows, I'm not one for verbose greetings. We shall instead let our lancers do the talking once we're on the battlefield. Then we will see if the others have been diligent in his training. Oh my gosh, Space, please do get some rest. Yes. I'm actually about to finish up. I'm gonna finish up after this anyway, because, yeah. This feels like a really good spot to finish up on. So, I'm gonna talk to everyone first, but then I'm gonna go and I'll finish up stream. I'm also kind of hungry, so I'm gonna get food after this. Or a stack, at least. But I'm gonna talk to everyone. We've been part of joint military operations like this before, with far greater numbers, but for some reason this feels very different to our previous experiences. Despite having shared little more than introductions, there is already a palpable sense of camaraderie. I was half expecting to find the man who taught me red magic amongst our number, but he's nowhere to be seen. Blessed are we to have made countless steadfast allies on our journey's course. Indeed, we are joined today by many new acquaintances, who in time we shall come to call our comrades and mayhap friends. Good night, Space. Get some good rest. Sleep well. I've close ties with the Scouts of the Eastern Alliance and the various resistance groups, and an absolute joy to work with. Albric! Let me have a look at you. A touch nervous to enter the battlefield, perhaps? Well, I shall be out there alongside you as a Temple Knight serving with your fine van. Though I may not look it, I was the Azure Dragoon once upon a time, so you can rest assured I'll give all that I have in the coming fight. I certainly won't be shown up by you or Estinian. I'm okay. If it isn't Mikhailo, 'tis thanks to no small part to you that the manufacturer's future is looking brighter than ever, my friend. I'm pleased to report that a handful of my colleagues have been selected to join the contingent. Ere the expedition is ended, even the Temple Knights will be singing in our machinist praises once they've borne witness to not only our mechanical proficiency, but our combat prowess too, of course. Well, if I'd known what a social gathering this would turn out to be, I'd have dressed for the occasion. Still, this seems to be a perfect opportunity to mingle with other guests. Would I be correct in assuming those ladies over yonder are Serena and Sada of the Steppe? Perhaps I should introduce myself, though I don't much like the look of that fellow with the enormous axe. Good luck. Good luck is all I can say. I cast my lot with the Popularis to bridge the divide between Garlemald and her territories, that all may be united in common cause, but we were disparaged as a radical element. Dissenters looking to destabilize the Empire from within. Many friends and even my parents perished in unfortunate accidents. I too would surely have met the same fate had I not been defected. Nevertheless, I still dream of equality and peace for us all. As the world itself stands on the brink of collapse, I hold out hope that one day my dream will become reality. It's Sada you have to be worried about? Yeah, Sada will absolutely kill you. I've led troops into the battle many a time, but never on a unit with such a diverse range of talents. While I've been briefed on their capabilities, I expect you could provide additional insight to their strengths and weaknesses. I'd appreciate any advice you may have. It seems so long ago that we were sailing across the Ruby Sea, and charging about the Azim Steppe with Cerna and the others. I'd say we're overdue for another adventure. It brings back memories to see so many familiar faces. We've been through so much together. Good times and not so good. I expect Garlemald will be the more so the latter, but I'd like to believe we'll be looking back on these days more fondly in the years to come. But for that to happen, we'll have to make it out of this life. Don't you die on me, eh? Yippee! Often father has told me of the struggles faced by Alamigo in the days of the occupation, and I too have crossed swords with the Empire on many occasions. Though Garlemald has long been our bitter enemy, Her Grace has elected to bolster the Elspad contingent with members of the Immortal Flames. As representatives of the Sultanate, we are one in our commitment to the cause. Until the Empire fell, Garleans were the only ones who were allowed to impose tariffs upon it, see? Weren't easy pickings, but I made myself pretty ill. Since they've been so generous to me and mine, perhaps it's time I return the favor and gave them a little something back. Oh wait, I already talked to Alfie. I'm sorry, I didn't really know you that well, kid, but hi. With so many people for so many places, I'm rather out of my element. Regardless, I'm a seed stand and will endeavor to equip myself accordingly. Serena! I'm glad to see you, Mikhail. Grandmother was worried for you. The night I agreed to come hither and join the contingent, the god sent her a strange dream. 2 suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. Closer they circled, closer and closer, and as they danced, the world fell to ruin. In blinding chaos, she spied blackened silhouettes and knew at once that one was yours. Yet we know not how to interpret this dream, save as a sign that great danger awaits. But whatever lies ahead, I will walk with you, traveler. I care not for the Iron Man or the troubles. It is the destiny of the weak to die in ignominy. Even so, do as I have agreed. I volunteer to join this band at Serena's request, and if she thinks it is a worthy cause, that is reason enough. Though we hail from different tribes, our bond has grown strong of late. She is much better company on a hunt than any of the Steppes fishmen could dream to be. Ayo? Ayo? With the Mole, champions of the Nadam, and the Dothal having sent so many here, I thought to defend the Steppe in their absence. And I would have done so were it not for my stepbrothers. They urged me to grant our allies the sun's might, that his radiance may deliver unto them victory. Though I must tolerate the presence of this feral Dothrali dog, as first amongst my brothers, I could do no less than accept this challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legends. Thanks, Magni. You are as stupid as always. I love you. Oh my god, there's so many people! I wonder if I knew these are the ones that... I assume that we'd be able to talk to them too if I'd met them, but this is very nice and very fun. Okay, well, I'll be back later. I'm assuming I can just exit. Yeah, okay, cool. And go outside. And we'll just have to come back here later to finish this bit of story another day. Honestly, I totally thought that $4 would also be part of it, to BH. But, fair enough, fair enough. Damn, I definitely, I was like, cause her voice was so, like, mad, I just mean it was like $4? But no, it was Sadu, which is even better. But yay, that is, okay, let me get out of the dark. It's like 4 AM in game. Okay, here we go. We have light. Okay, cool. Alright. So, we're going to finish up here for tonight. It is kind of late anyway. We've been going for 6.5 hours, which, you know, pretty standard for FF. And I feel like this is a good spot to stop at anyway, considering, you know, right at the end of, like, all the things happening. So, not a bad spot to stop at. Had a lot of fun. This was really good, as always. I'm very curious to see Garlemald, I guess. It's been... I mean, we've kind of been there here and there-ish, but not really at the same time. So it'll be really interesting to see what it's like. Really interesting to see where the story goes as well, considering everything. So, excuse me. So, we will finish up here for tonight. I hope everyone's had a good night. I hope you make sure to look after yourselves, get something to eat and sleep well if you need to, get something to eat, something to drink, make sure to get up and stretch, squish those bones, all that jazz. Let me have a quick look and see who is online on Twitch at the moment. I might raid out potentially. If I go, I will make some here. Let me just check. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for coming by. Oh yeah, if you're watching the stream and you haven't followed or subbed yet, if you're, regardless of like what platform you're on, if you're on if you're on Twitch or on YouTube, if you'd like to come back again, do make sure to follow or subscribe so you can find me. Otherwise, I will disappear into the void and you may never see me again. I do plan to stream tomorrow. I don't know what. I still need to do my hand cam stream, but at this point, I don't know, because like it's kind of already past Christmas, but I might do it anyway, just because we also need more Dinkum later this week. But we'll see what the tomorrow holds. All right, I think. Okay, she's only been streaming for a little bit, so I think we'll read out to this person. She's very lovely and very nice, and very fun. All right. So, we'll continue more FF story soon. I'm really keen to continue, because I'm trying to avoid the spoilers, among other things. But yeah, okay. I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Probably. We'll see. I assume tomorrow. Unless something happens, but like, tomorrow is the plan. Alright, as always, me cats, behave yourselves, be good, don't set anything on fire, don't eat anything that you shouldn't be eating, and I'll see you all... Oh wait, hold on, fuck, hold on. If you're on Twitch, come with me, we're gonna read out. If you have the emote, you can use the first option. If you don't have the emote, you can use the second option. Other than that, we'll head off, and I'll see you all next time, which is probably tomorrow. But yeah, just keep an eye out for notifications, or if you're on the Discord, you'll get pinged. All right, good night, bye. Mwah.